Okay, so we're just trying to bake up a little bit of bread to fill up the display over here. We're going to be running the cafe for the evening, and then for this stream, we're going to Batu, something I haven't really ever done before. I went there once with my sim, Brighton, but we're like on a mission to finish every single household collectible with one household, and that would be this one here. So in order to do that, we need to go to Batu, get these Batu records. So it says scan objects in Batu to discover the secrets and lore hidden within its walls. So that is one collectible, and they have two there, which is wild. So lightsaber hilts and kyber crystals, really hope I said all that right, can be purchased from Savi's workshop and found exploring around Batu. I have absolutely no idea what we're up to. Hi there, good morning. How's it going? Thank you for joining us. We're just playing some Sims 4 businesses and hobbies. And for this family's hobbies, it is household collectibles. So we're going to be looking for all of these pieces today. I don't know how many we can find during one stream, but we're definitely going to give it our best shots and see, what comes of it. So we're going to be baking a bit of bread, running the cafe, and then we're going to be heading out on our adventure to Batu. I'm so nervous. I know they have like a different currency there, different food, different everything. So we're going to explore a little bit and try to get these two done, or at least started. Whatever we don't finish today, I'm having a shorter stream on Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, and we're going to pick up from where we left off slowly and see where it goes. So for the beginning of this stream, we're just running our precious little cafe named Strings here. It's like a rock and roll cafe owned by Tristan. And Brea has the sweetest little display case where she can put her bread and bagels. So we're going to start on that. Brea has the batch cook aspiration trait here. Reward trait. So anything she makes using the prepped ingredients from the machine will come out twice. So we're going to go ahead with that, fill the display, and just take it from there. They're open 10 to 10, Monday to Saturdays, and off on Sundays. So we're going to be starting our trip to Batu shortly. And again, I have no idea how this is going to go down because I've only ever visited once. And it was quite a brief trip. I just kind of like went around to see what it has to offer, and I actually don't really even remember much more than that. So I'm really looking forward to it. Hope everyone is ready for a wild adventure of probably some possible chaos, because again, I have never done these two collectibles, but we're trying to finish every single household collectible with Tristan and Brea here. So that leaves us no choice but to do a trip to Batu and see how to get these lightsabers and records. So we're on episode 46 today. Okay, so we're just gonna bake a little more bread. We have 4 ready. We need 6 more loaves to fill the display. And let's see what's going on down here.
Beam Nevava, Moonfla Yvoin, Fremic Dasset, Darbo, Fulva Serloff, Ranlo Sue,
Okay, so another bread is ready.
On it.
Gentile.
Oh, our Vine.
For Bob. Shun. Basha Quip.
Sonoy. Garofo Winoxa Zarspa, huh?
Padish. Uvene. Usma Padish. Uvene.
Okay, we're gonna bake a last set since everything she bakes comes out in twos because of her reward trait for batch cook. So we're gonna make one more set of breads and then we'll be able to fill up the display downstairs. Just a quick tip, if anyone has this display case, if you do the bb.move objects on, you can fit way more in the display case. So I always do that before I fill it up. This way we get, like, you know, as much as we can in there.
Gentile. Supreme.
So we're live playing The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies for Tristan and Brea's business. It is a sweet little cafe. We have like some different instruments. We used to have a karaoke machine, but it was way too chaotic. So now we just have a few instruments and a mic if anyone wants to, you know. Hey, of course, I'm so excited for Batu today too. Scared and excited at the same time.
Dolphus Revuda. Uvene.
Mubaz shaven, no koibin fahab. Vadish. Ooh, bin koya.
So they close at 10 p.m. Mondays to Saturdays, 10 to 10. But when we started the stream, we opened the cafe and it was like 3. So I think I'm going to let them go for at least an extra hour, see if we can sell any of that bread. And then for the rest of the stream, or depending on how long it takes really, we are going to be continuing on our mission for Tristan's favorite hobby, which is household collectibles. Stream after stream, we have found all of these, so I made a playlist if anyone wants to see how we did that. But for today, we're gonna get these lightsaber parts and Batu records, or as many as we can at least. I have never really done this, so I don't know what the day holds, but I'm still looking forward to it. So shortly we'll be headed there. And I'm just gonna let this run a little longer so that we can see if we sell any of the breads we just baked.
Oh, Mullabide.
Ooh, bin Koya.
Also, if anyone's been to Batu or knows anything about the collectibles, feel free to write to me in chat. Anything at all. I'm open to any ideas or suggestions, especially if anyone's done it before. Since when I went to Batu, I actually went with Rebel here, her sister Brighton, and all I did was explore. They had like a little, like a bar of sorts that had like a board game in it that people were playing. And I think it has 3 neighborhoods, but it's so vague because I have not been there since I got the expansion. Like the most I really did with that expansion, besides a touch of exploring, was one of my Sims as a droid. So I don't know what we're really in for, but I'm excited to check it out.
Bakoya. Stop it, then. Boy, swanks. Axu Benzi.
Hello, good morning. How's it going today? Oh my gosh, if that did not wake you guys up, I don't know what will, because that just shook me, honestly. We're going to be closing up the cafe really shortly because we started the stream and it was like middle afternoon. So I baked some bread and I opened the cafe, but it's almost Sunday. That is their day off, and that is going to be the start of their vacation adventure, if you will, to Batu. Again, I did absolutely no research. We're like just all in on this adventure together. Happy Batu Day. I know, I'm so excited. Like, this is just something I was looking forward to this week, and it's just like gonna be a positive, fun experience. I don't know if Grim can make it to Batu, but we're gonna hope not. And we're just gonna jump in there, do our absolute best as usual, because that's all we can really do, right? So I am gonna be closing the cafe just a few minutes from now. Okay, so I think it's time for us to close up the shop here. And as I mentioned earlier, we're going to try our best to get them all. But I know from past experience, clearly, because we've done every other household collectible, that sometimes it just doesn't work out all in one shot, binging through it. So we're going to do what we can and do our best to collect the lightsaber parts. So it says lightsaber hilts and kyber crystals can be purchased from Savi's workshop and found exploring around Batu. And then for these records here, it says, scan objects in Batu to discover the secrets and lore hidden within its walls. Like, just quick, fast, I don't think there's anything in Build By that like can help us, because I think it's all things we're going to have to purchase once we're there. But I'm just gonna open up the items that came with that expansion so we can just take a little quick look and see if there's anything there. And then we'll take it from there. Sounds easy enough. Of course it does. Of course it does. Like, I know there's a place that has this game in it. I don't think there's anything out of here that I'm going to be able to put in Tristan's inventory. I don't know what anything even does. I have no idea. Like, I've actually probably never been more clueless on a collectible. Okay, absolutely nothing we can put into Tristan's inventory, it seems. So we're just gonna, you know, we're just gonna jump right in. Like, once we get there, I think my goal is just to see what everything is. They give you everything you need there. Okay. So with that being said, I'm pretty sure everyone's all good. Their needs are all good. So we're going to take our precious Tristan here, our adventure king. We're going to take a vacation. And just hope for the absolute best. Like, we're going to take it slow when we get there. I don't want to rush through any of this. whatever we don't finish today, because again, I don't know how long everything takes. I don't know how hard anything is to find or anything at all. All I know is I'm excited / nervous. Okay, so it seems like we can stay in either one of these. I think we're gonna go here since it's like the middle. Yeah, I think you may be right, just because it says that we can get the parts in the shop or by exploring. So I think he's gonna have like options for this to see, you know, if what we exactly need. Yeah, I know nothing either. Don't even worry about it. I know the droids are super cute and I've been here. I don't know if I've ever even been here. I know I've been here and here with Brighton really quick, just a touch of exploring. But yes, I think this is where we're gonna jump off. And you know, I'm just hoping for the absolute best for our little adventure team here, and I want us to have a positive, fun experience. I do have stream safe music on. I hope they did a good job with that, because my droid does not even play the Batu station because I don't think it's part of that. So I hope anything we hear here is gonna be, you know. Okay, Tristan's already dressed as if he was like here. All right. So I'm so nervous, like OMG. Oh my God, they have my name just spelled differently. This is so funny. I don't know why that has me shook. Okay. So there's some places that are highlighted like this and this. Yes, absolutely. The records have to be scanned. How? I am not really sure. So let's reread and just touch back so we're all on the same page for this wild Batu adventure we're on. So scan objects in Batu to discover the secrets and lore hidden within its walls. So that would be one of the collectibles. And for the second one here, lightsaber hilts and kyber crystals can be purchased from Savi's workshop and found exploring around Batu. Okay, so this is our like mission. Welcome to Batu. I don't know if we need to be doing any of this. We have 200, I guess, Batu simoleons. No idea what they're called here. Okay. I just want to see like what everything says when you click on it. Okay, we got food here. So here's where I guess we like sleep, chill, whatever. Credits. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I've seen the movies, so I don't even know why that was like confusing for me. I guess I just forgot. We have this. What the? Oh, okay, so we're going to be scanning things just by clicking on them. I thought we needed some sort of techie scanner. And let me just see, but I think we can fix his needs from here, so we won't need to stop to eat or anything like that. Okay, let's start by scanning this. What is this, the Millennium Falcon here? I have no idea what's going on, but we're gonna have some fun and just do our best. Okay, he's got a whole scanner happening already. Like, we're here for our own mission, which is collectibles. Okay, let's go. We already found one, so we're going to save. Every time we find a collectible, we're gonna save so that we don't have any incidences where the game crashes and we lost what we found. So we're starting off strong. Okay, starting off really strong. So we got a piece of a Batu record. We're gonna open it up, take a look. I love how our inventory is absolutely empty for once with Tristan. So here we are, Batu record, Millennium Falcon. Starting off super duper strong here. I mean, I don't know how easy the rest are gonna be. Okay, so with that being said, I'm just trying to see what other things are clickable, enterable, any of these words I've just invented, because I want to see like what we're going to be scanning. So these are both restaurants right here. So let's go to this, where is it? The cantina I just saw. See if there's anything we can scan in there, because I don't think there's many other objects just laying around waiting to be scanned. Like, I don't even know what this means. Oh, there's stuff up here. There's stuff everywhere. But glad we did one at least. Tristan? Okay, so Tristan's in here, but we can't do anything in here. Why would we be able to make this an heirloom? So is this a rabbit hole in there? Oh no, we can zoom right in here.
Pima, Lashu, Organart.
Okay, so we can make everything an heirloom in here for some strange, weird reason.
Dag dag.
Oh my god, they are so cute. Okay. I'm just trying to see what we can scan. Like, none of these are scannable for us. What about here? No, just heirlooms. Okay, you can rummage through bins, which I'm good on. Right? They're so cute. Like, what the heck? Hey, bestie. Okay. We can ask about all these things, but we're not here on the classic Batu mission. We're here on our very own Batu mission, which is collecting all the collectibles. So chat, are we in agreement that there is nothing here for us, or...
Yanka.
I love that Tristan's just gonna make a bunch of friends here.
Proud.
Like, I don't think there's anything in here for us for our collection. So at least we've explored that little area there. I love how he's still trying to tell people about Selva Dorada. Okay, let's do that. I'm open to absolutely anything, chat. We're doing this together, so I want us to have fun, and I'll give our input because I have never done this type of thing before. We're looking for all the Batu collectibles. So we're having Tristan just chat it up with the locals here.
Free but Naya flu. Wixona Zarspa. Hensit. Fabrice.
Okay, so let's open that up and take a look at it. So plan your Batu outfit at the dwelling, freshen up at the dwelling, so that's 2 in the same spot, and order food from docking bay 7. Okay. So we chatted it up. We asked some of the locals some questions. I love how Tristan just knows that I hate garbage and he's cleaning up for everyone. The best, the absolute best. So now that we've asked some locals some questions, saw how that was, we can go to order food from the docking bay 7, and then we'll go to freshen up and all of that. I don't remember what kind of snacks there is here. Okay, so we got popcorn. We got a Batu bon. Bon, I don't know what they're trying to say with this. Bon, okay. Mustafarian lava roll. Felucian garden spread. Rising moon's overnight oats. I don't know why I would nom that. It says overnight oats. That sounds good. Fried Andorian tip yib. Yelp shrimp noodle salad, and braised shack roast. Okay, so let's get this popcorn. All right, with that being said, how did he order the food and get it there? That's what I would love to know, but we won't ask too many questions because I'm sure we won't really know the answers. So let's freshen up, and this will check off the list. Let us see that actually. Very good question. I can't believe we have to zoom in like that. I find it a little weird. But I guess it's part of the... Okay, yes. So to answer your question, I think these are all different from drinks we would normally find. They have Black Spire Brew, Blurgfire, Mugen Tea, Carbon Freeze, Bespin Fizz, Dagobah Slug Slinger, and the other two we have insufficient funds, which makes no sense because it says 200 credits and this is only 60 credits, as this one is only 100 credits. So I don't know how that really works out. But those are the menu drinks they have here in Batu. Like, what the heck is that? And what is it producing? Anyhow. Okay, Bestie is headed out to freshen up at the dwelling. Yeah, me too. That was fun to see. What the heck? So what is this here? Oh my gosh, would you look at that? So what is this? You get 200 credits from completing this? Yeah, now that you say it, I can totally see that. I was looking here for some reason. So, okay, we want to plan outfit, even though I'm just hoping that it, you know, cooperates in cast and all of that. This is so wild to me that we're doing this. I'm actually excited, and this, like, you know.
Marlene Quimba.
All right, Tristan.
Yeah.
I feel like this is a Tristan vibe, so we're gonna go with this. I don't even want to put my head too much more into that outfit because they're all like very wild, and Tristan tends to wear a lot of grays and black, so we'll just go with that and, you know, not to put too much thought into it. It's so Tristan, just like, you know, giving a little bit of a ninja vibe, space ninja. I have no idea this aesthetic that we're... I just hope they did well with their stream safe music. That's all I can think about because I do not want any issues with that. Okay, Tristan, looking fabulous, absolutely stunning. Let's go. So we're in the second portion of our mission here. So we have to ask about the resistance, ask about the First Order, ask about the scoundrels. Okay. So, like, if we're doing this, we're literally doing all the Batu missions and looking for collectibles at the same time. And again, I am down for absolutely anything that we're all down for. We're doing this together, so I want us to have as much fun as possible and, you know, make it light and airy because I know that we're in a completely different place we're not used to being in. I already forgot where the bar is. Yes, I'm absolutely hoping so too. It just did happen to me once that with one of the songs on the electronica station, they missed that and it caused me a little minor kind of issue and I had to mute out that portion for the video to be processed properly. So I'm just hoping they did a good job here since they missed the boat with that little song over there and kind of made me scared, you know? But anyways, let's just stay positive on absolutely everything. And I've already forgotten where the little cantina is. So bear with me. Okay, that's food. That's food. That's antiquities, but we have like 50 credits, so we're not going. Okay, we want to enter the cantina. We're going to chat it up with some people in there. Like there's different Sims outside as well we can ask. Okay, so it's not just me. I thought I was like mildly confused, but I'm always mildly confused with directions and stuff like that. So I'm like, it might just be me, so bear with me. But yeah, everything kind of looks the same because everything's kind of like round on top. So I'm just trying to like visually get used to where we are since we're probably spending the whole stream here. So you know what, before we go in, let's just ask the Sims that are outside about a little bit of everything, I guess. This way, that'll check off one of each.
What's up, Tim? Bombadoy.
Yeah, I really enjoy Star Wars as well. That's why I was like not really so hesitant on getting the pack. It wasn't like my first pack that I got, obviously, but I definitely knew somewhere down the line I had to get it.
Soon a nib nub.
I love those little droids. They're so cute. What is that? Why can't we make everything an heirloom? How weird is that? Very weird. Like Evan is gonna grow up and get this little, what am I even looking at here? This little, I don't even know. Random thing. I'm sure a lot of Simmers don't go to Batu, so probably no one's realized that we can make everything an heirloom yet since Life and Death. Okay, so now we've checked off 1 on 3 for each of these. Let's move on to the next sim that we can see and do the same thing. We're going to repeat the process another time after that.
Sanadola?
O'Neill.
Oh, Shubir out.
Yibs, Sharky, Dibna,
What's up, Jim?
Uncle Limpo.
Bombadoy.
Oh, Bimo.
Sanadola?
Ooh, Rafa.
Oh, Shubir out.
Nilsy.
I think yeah, I agree with that, but also like, I don't know, this is just weird. It's like everything can be an heirloom, you know? Like I can click everything and anything. Okay, so we asked, now let's just ask this sim that has just popped up in my... Oh my gosh, I just love how he's just making all the friends around the universe. Is this sim sad? First of all, I don't know why their head is down, so let's make them happy so they can have a good day.
Ringo.
Okay, that sounds better. Okay, we're about to check these last two off right here.
New yep for night?
Yalla Nim.
Bombaday.
Oh. Okay, what? Okay, congratulations on completing your first mission. Now that you have your bearings, we recommend exploring the other neighborhoods of Batu by clicking on travel in your phone. New missions can be obtained from Sims with a faction icon above their head. Continue to build your reputation with the 3 factions, am I saying that right, in order to unlock opportunities on Batu. Okay, besties, we've completed everything there was to complete in this neighborhood, I believe. So with that being said, I think we can zoom out to travel. I don't know why it tells me to use my phone. Okay, I don't even know how this sim is here. How's this sim married to Tibia? Do we remember Tibia from Salvadorada? That's wild. This is like, but they also have a skeletal type name, so I don't know if they were a skeleton. Anyways, irrelevant. Oh my god, I love that. So they're already ready to start their collectible collection as soon as they age up. Do we see how in Batu the screen... That song giving me mild anxiety, we already know. Every time I hear a song that sounds like it's from the movie, I actually feel like throwing up. But anyways, let's not worry too much about that now. If I have to mute things out later, we will. So, alright. Should we head over to the Resistance Encampment or First Order District? Chat, I'll let you choose. Where do you think we should head first? For me, it's absolutely all equal. I don't mind where we go. Like, I'm kind of interested in this waterfall, but whether we see it now or later, I don't mind. Yeah, good for them, honestly. I remember Tibia. I remember tibia. Okay, so let's jump in here. Gosh, darn it. Okay, we can get the lightsabers here. Sims better not have failed me on making this music safe. That's the last time I'm gonna say that. Alright, I'm just putting my hair in a ponytail. That's when you know I mean business. When I put my Crocs in sport or tie my hair in a ponytail, we know I'm going in. I'm gonna full send it right now. So we are here in the First Order District. I'm gonna pause so we can zoom out and just mouse over things to see what it all is, how far the neighborhood spans. Okay, we clearly see that that's the limits. Okay, so it's not big. It's really what is in the middle here. So what is this? Purchase toys and scrap. Oh, okay. So, okay. We can completely see that we need to be joining ranks of certain things. Order food and drink. I just want to see what they have to offer. Okay, blue milk, green milk, water, outpost, popcorn mix. I love how like popcorn's a big thing in Batu. Very interesting to me. Okay. So we know that this is one place. This is another little spot. I'm mousing over everything. Oh, okay. I'm very excited to scan that, and I'm very excited to hear our collectibles noise. While Tristan moseys on over there, I'm mousing over everything else to see what is clickable. Oh, I think we may perhaps have to speak to this sim right here, Lieutenant Agnon. Are they French? Bonjour. Okay, we love to hear it. So let us save. We now have 2 out of, I believe it was 16 of the collectibles. We're on Batu to try to complete our own mission, which is continuing Tristan's household collectibles. So now we're at 2 on 16 of the records. TIE Echelon. All right, so I guess that's a TIE fighter of sorts. So I think we scanned what we could in that area there. What the heck does that even mean, Tristan? All right, do we all agree we need to speak to this sim to continue? Or do we think there's anything else that we can do before we speak to them? I literally always forget if I've saved or not, even if I've just done it. Sometimes I feel like my brain is like, you know, I love how they're all common. We love to see common parts. Oh my gosh, that is so cool. I think here all we can do is purchase toys and scraps, and I don't really see anything else that is clickable in this region. Oh, we can scan this guy right here. Okay, let's go. Yeah, because I really just want, oh, we can scan that as well. Wow, I want to find scannable items. Like my main mission here is not joining any of these things, but really just to find all the collectibles. Oh, we got some stormtroopers back there. That's what it looks like. I'm trying to mouse over them. Okay, go us. The best adventuring team that there is us, Chad. We are wild for it, so I'm so excited that we've gotten at least 3 pieces. I think he's headed for his 4th right now since I found another one of those. Oh, okay, we can scan that in there. If I wasn't on this angle, I would have never seen that. Like, it would have completely... what are all these... Oh my gosh, talk to me about how this continues. What the heck is this place? We didn't hear that fab noise. So do we think that all of those give us the same thing? Yes. So the X34 land speeder comes in different colors. That's what I've learned. Okay, I'm just bending the corner here because for the first time that I've noticed in this game, can we... What the heck? Yeah, like that's clearly what it is because there's so much random stuff and I don't think I've ever been able to go through a place without like clicking on it before. So this is just like full of little crevices. I feel like I'm going in the most wild circle right now. What is that? Whew. Okay. Am I going in an actual circle right now? Yes. The answer is yes. Okay. Wow. I went through that circle 3 times, Chad, because I thought I was going in different areas. Okay. We can't put down walls. We're learning a lot so far. So in Batu, you can't put down the walls. But if you're walking by and you see something opened, you can head inside, which is good to know because, like, I don't know, I would have walked right past that if I wasn't on a lower level. Wow, this is an interesting mission. So we're going to start with this, scan this. Okay, go us. Let's save. We save every time just in case, even though this is kind of different. Like they're not at random. They're actually like, you know, everything has a, like we can scan everything and it's going to give us something. Yeah, if we didn't zoom in, we wouldn't have seen the walls lowered. But if you get really in there, the walls will lower. We're just like, you know, testing things out as we go along so that we can understand what the heck, understand what's going on. Oh yeah, I am only on Sims 3 camera. Sims 4 camera is just not made for my brain, unfortunately. So we're going to be zooming in every crevice. And anyone trying to do this in the future, I definitely, as Freebird said, Sims 3 camera, I think is the best one for this type of sitch. Okay, don't know. Oh, I love how we just randomly got... What the heck? Okay. What the heck? Who the heck is this guy?
Yipsy.
Reyes Nakor. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh. What the heck is that all about? Oh my god. Okay. That noise was giving big Grim vibes. So, like, I kind of got scared. What is this? Spotted. I didn't know these were restricted areas, so now I'm kind of... Oh my god. This is crazy to me. Can we not? Can we just get outside? Okay, Tristan. Let's go. Okay. Okay, that was a lot to take in. For the moment. Okay. Tristan's already started causing chaos and he's just arrived on Batu, so I can't believe that just happened. But we did get a few collectibles already. So our mission being here, I'm going to close up what we're not doing today and just leave open what's important to us. So I thought it was 16 items, but there are 19 items for each of these collectibles. We have found 4. We are missing 15. The math is mathing. We need to find the rest of these objects. So chat, what do we suggest we do next? We can either speak to the lieutenant that was there and do the mission for this area, which I don't really care for if we don't need to do it. But yeah, for us, it's important that we click on things and scan them so that we can continue finding what Tristan needs for his collectibles. Okay, we have a salvage cart here. So we've learned that if you go in places when you're not part of their like little group or whatever, someone will start a fight with you. We've also learned that anything almost can be something clickable. Like search the scrap pile. What is that? Okay, Batu's actually so nice and like I'd probably like live right here and it looks really good. But yeah, we're trying to scan the objects that are scannable so that we can do our collectibles. And open to any suggestions in chat. Okay, Batu card salvage, Batu record salvage cart. So every time we're gonna get one, we're gonna save. Now we have 5 on 19 of the records. So that's like pretty good. Go us. I'm wondering, do we think there's scannable items within the areas that we can't access yet? What is this? Okay. I want to see what this has to offer. Okay. This is cute. Like in my aging up a villa let's play, we have, I believe it's this BB unit right here. So if ever we get anything later, we'll probably get something I don't already have that we can take home. Yeah, I think we should get one for Evan here. Like, I don't know why I kind of want this one maybe here. Like, I love this BB unit for Tristan, just because it fits his aesthetic. Like, what is this? Oh, this is like the DJ. Okay, there's so many cool things. It's just because we're limited in credits. We know they're here. We're going to wait and think on this, because this is like the droid depot. We definitely know. Okay, so we know this is for droids and things of that sort. Okay, I just found something else we can scan here. So let's get to that. What the heck? Yeah, we're definitely not leaving Batu without getting something for Tristan and Brea's household, because like, why would we not, you know? Okay, this scanning of the record situation, in my opinion, is going really well. Like, I feel like we've started strong and, you know, we're doing a really great job. Like, I don't really see anything else clickable, but again, we have not really been everywhere just yet. So we're gonna go like, do we have to override all the locks around here to get inside of places? Right now, I'm just looking for scannable items. So, just so that I'm not like wildly confused. Next to where we buy the droids was this little cart we've already scanned. And inside the inner circle area here, I guess this would be the courtyard or something, I don't know, we scanned something else. So we've scanned 2 objects close to where you purchased the droids, and I'm mousing over everything that I can to see if anything else is clickable, scannable, or whatnot. And chat, feel free if I've missed anything to just let me know. Don't be shy. Again, I've never done this collectible, so I want to just make sure we do it well and have fun at the same time, because fun is really what matters here. So that's where we were. We know that this lowers if we approach it. There's so many what is that? Oh, a pile of random stuff. Yeah, we scanned the big ship. I'm gonna mouse over just to make sure that we're on the same page. But this is the TIE fighter I had scanned earlier. And before I mouse over anything else, I'm just gonna wait for you to say if that was the same one you were talking about. Like, I want us to scavenge every nook and cranny of each neighborhood before we head out. If we miss something after giving it our all, then it's not a problem. We'll just come back. But I want to make sure I really looked at everything I possibly could have while we're here. So now I've just clicked on this here. We're going to dig through that and see if we get anything out of it. But when it comes to collectibles, there's nothing I can click in that corner. So as Tristan runs there, I'm gonna keep going through and just seeing if we can click anything. So there's our first order. I don't really know if that's useful to us or not, whatever. Ooh, that sounds so good. Okay, no worries. We will definitely get there. Because I think we may or may not have scanned all we could in this area here. Okay, it seems like back there, we can't even go there. Now, can we not go there because the doors are locked? Or can we not go there because it's just not part of our map? What do we think? What do we think about this? I feel like the locks that are that we can override, for example, will lead us to the areas that seem like we can't go. You know what I mean? I don't know if that even made any sense, but I feel like we have to override locks to open up other areas of the neighborhood. What do we think about that? This we've clicked. I feel like we already got that. Yeah, the X34 is this, but we'll do it anyways. Oh, we got another droid back here. That was hard to see. That's okay. We're gonna just do our best. And we're in a new place, so I'm just happy to be here, mousing around, looking at the views and all of that, because I don't even think I ever came to this particular neighborhood when I visited here when I got the expansion. So, yeah. Okay, yeah, we already had that, but this I think is something else. What is that? Oh, I thought for a second that was clickable. Oh no, it just disappeared. Okay, my bad. Okay, go us. So we really need to get into every nook and cranny, because clearly this droid was almost invisible if I did not really zoom into the corner. So let's see how we're doing here. I think we're doing great. I think we have 6 now. Is that a thing? 7. Okay, go us. 7 out of 19. We're killing it. We're doing a great job. The only thing is this droid makes me feel like in the main area we could have perhaps missed something, because things are a lot smaller than I imagined. But we know the X34s over here, we don't need to scan them any longer because we've done all we can do with those. Poor Tristan's rummaging. What is that? Practice slicing? Okay. Should we attempt to override these locks to see if it unlocks anything for us? There's 2 of them. I feel like this is gonna do something in here or something like that. But it's like the lieutenant is right here as well. This is so wild. Okay, so then do you suggest that we speak with this lieutenant? He does not have any programming skill. He just got that today, but we have our bestie, the MC Command Center, and I'm more than happy to use it. So we can get a level 10 in programming, not a problem. We don't need to even put in work for that. Like, those are like things that we don't even need to think about. So we need to see if we want to. That's perfect. It ended up being like a delicious snack for later. Because I'm wondering if like we attempt, what is that? Okay, this is the toy place. Okay. Personality chips. What the heck? Okay, but it's like we need to be ranked in with, there's like, okay. I have seen every Star Wars, okay? With that being said, like Star Wars are like a beautiful love story to me. So for some reason, I don't retain the actual important information that people retain when they watch these movies. I'm just like, OMG, you know, like Anakin, blah, 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 Padme, whatever. So I have no idea if we have to become a part of these little groups or whatever it is. OMG. Now, do we think we need to do that for the collectibles? Or do we think that all the collectibles are just hidden around the neighborhoods and we look for those? Like this? Okay. This is the droid we clicked on earlier. I think for these records, we don't need to be doing anything else besides trying to find the little nooks and crannies where they're hidden. Like any of these things. Okay, I'm going to be right back in just a sec. When I get back, we're going to just decide if Tristan needs that programming skill, if we continue to look around the neighborhoods. We need to decide if we missed anything in the first neighborhood since we realized how tiny the collectibles actually are. So I'll be right back and we'll decide as a group what to do next. Okay, I am back. I have some very random snacks and obviously a lemon iced tea. So let's see what we need to do next. I'm just catching up on what I missed out on here. Oh, no one's useless. I'm probably like just on the same page as you. We're just, having fun deciding together and exploring for the first time together. So there's no right or wrong answers really. I'm just excited to find the collectibles, and I personally think they're hidden in every nook and cranny. I'm absolutely with you on that, Eric. I think that's the best way to go about it. We're going to give him the skill of programming in case he needs it. And I think we're just going to lap this part of the neighborhood one more time. And then I think we should go back to the original neighborhood we were in. Okay, I'm going to scavenge for parts for some reason. Then we're going to throw it away once we're done. But we're going to give Tristan that programming skill right now, in case he needs it. Like, the MC Command Center, without a doubt, is my absolute favorite mod for this game. I feel like it should have been base game. Like, we should have been able to click and do all these things in the first place. But let's go add the skill for Tristan. So set skill level 2. Anything else we think we'll need when it comes to skills here for Tristan? I don't know if he has handiness. We're going to check that one off the list as well. Logic, I don't know if he has that. I don't remember. Sometimes it just like slips my mind. And we said programming. Robotics, do we think we need that? Let's just go with it in case. Oh my gosh. Also, I have to definitely tell you guys about this tattooing, because we've been playing Businesses and Hobbies expansion for 46 episodes, and we've gotten tattooed at Nia's tattoo shop. But remember when we fished out those sketch pads out of the water and I gave one to Sans, one to Brea, one to Tristan? We just had so many to go around. Sans developed a tattoo skill by using the sketch pad, which caught me off guard and by surprise. So I just wanted to share that with everyone since I'm here. He has logic from the microscope. Yes, you're so right. Okay, we're just going to give him the 10 on 10 for that. And now Bestie is great with robotics for some weird reason, and a great programmer for who knows what reason. But I'm sure those will serve us here in Batu. Okay, so let us scan this neighborhood one more time. Before we leave Batu altogether, we're going to come back and buy him a droid for sure. Just right now, we're kind of like, just scanning the areas as we did here. So we want to scan as many clickable items as possible. So we're going to line the edge of the map, which is right here. We cannot pass this area. We already have this, the X34. So we will not be scanning that one in particular. We scanned this droid already. So the neighborhood in this corner is complete. I think we know so much more about how small these collectibles are, and we definitely had missed some in the other neighborhood. So I'm going to search that scrap pile. So we completed everything in this little corner here. I'm going to move on to here. We have this X34, but let's see if there's anything close by to it. Okay, we have the Gonk droid already. So that is good for us. I'm just wondering if these get unlocked later and we can access them. Like, why else would it look so detailed back here? I don't know. I want this to be a light and airy experience. I don't want us to get like too stressed out or feel like we need to be doing so many crazy things. Because my goal is just the collectibles, and obviously not seeing Grim as a goal too, lol. But yeah, I feel like we did a great job scanning this whole neighborhood. Back here is all good. Through this little nook here is all good. Nothing clickable here. I am just lining the neighborhood. We clicked this one. That was our first one we found here. We can go through here. See if anything back here is clickable. Oh, interesting. That's a pretty beautiful game. I haven't played that in a very long time, but I think my whole household played that. My dad, my brother, not my mom. My mom is like more into puzzles and stuff like that. So she's not like into gaming in the same way that we all are, but yeah, that was a good one. Okay, none of those are clickable. So I feel like we did the whole circle and we're back to where we started. Okay, so I think when it comes to scanning, we have scans, all scannable items. So, oh, I love how he's trying to nom down some of that popcorn.
Oh, friend Soy. Oh, Chababa.
Okay, I think we can save because we found a few little random things here and there. I love the way the Batu gets us into the load screen. It does like a whole different thing that we're used to. Why is Tristan here and not here? Am I confused? No. Yeah, I remember them being super aesthetic. We're gonna go back here and really do every nook and cranny like we did here and see what we missed. Talk to me about how Tristan is not feeling well. Can we get, oh my gosh, we can't even get any meds into his inventory. What do we think about this? Do we think it's going to go away in 2 hours, or do we think Grim's coming? We can't buy anything from the phone, right? Like, I wouldn't think that would be possible. We can try it. Oh yeah, look. And it takes the currency of here. How crazy is that? Okay. All right, I guess.
Hello, Rob. Quibim. Oh. Sibikoy. Zappin, zappin. Oh.
Okay, we did that.
Justin,
That almost scared me. I was like, no, Tristan of all times. Okay. Let's scan this area properly now that we know that there's so many more scannable things. Like, I'm mousing over everything. There's more of these attempt to override locks. This is the X34 in which we already have, so we do not need that. The gonk droid we already have. Okay, so it seems like each neighborhood has similar items. Oh, look at this. Request lightsaber challenge. Shop Savvy's lightsaber workshop. So let's pop it open and see what we got going on here. What the heck? What the heck was that? Oh, we got a white kyber crystal. All right, go us. Let's save, and then we're going to see what that means. I'm eating the most random assortment of snacks right now. I'm having spicy veggie hot dogs chopped up, lol, that I fried up yesterday, and I made so many. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna eat them for my stream. And then I have a lentil salad here that my mom made. What the heck? Thankfully, I randomly moused over this tree because you can scan it. Why? No idea. OMG. What the heck? What the heck? Okay, so it looks like we're gonna be doing a lot of those dirt piles, because I don't think we can make any of these credits without actually doing something. So we found, so we know that this is a lightsaber shop here on this corner near this. They're so expeasy. I'm like really shook up, honestly. Like, I don't know how Tristan's gonna do this. Okay, so go us. We're gonna save. I can't believe that tree was something you can scan. I would have never clicked the tree if I didn't accidentally mouse over it. But that teaches us that anything is possible here. Okay, we know. I feel like we know so much now. We're so experienced now. Okay, all right. We just found this from the tree. And we've, oh, these go by rare and common, uncommon, whatever. Like if I were to do like the cheat for simoleons, that won't work here. So we're gonna have to work hard to find all of these. But again, I don't want to do this with stress. I want us to have so much fun doing this. So whatever we don't find this stream, we will pick back up Sunday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. I'm not going to be having a long stream on Sunday because I have some family stuff going, and if anything needs to change with the schedule, I'll always post in community posts. But as it stands, I'm going to be having a short stream on Sunday where if we don't finish this, we'll continue then. So we're going to keep scanning the items in this neighborhood and looking for those piles of whatever the heck they are so that we can see if we find those crystals in there. I don't have any of UI cheats. I only have like the MC Command Center, and I don't think that could do anything for these credits unless we know something I don't know, which is that's possible. Okay, so where the lightsabers are right across from where we freshen up. So now we know this part of the map a little bit better. Anything I can scan / click here. Oh, perfect. Scan Black Spire water pipes. Perfect. Okay, so this is gonna help us with our credits. We're gonna give it a try. No reason not to try it. Okay, so no cap locks, no nothing at all. But those numbers go in there as well, and then I add another number after a space. I just want to confirm. So we're doing bucks dot update underscore bucks underscore by, I feel like I'm always like that. I'm always like, that's why I always have a sweet, delicious, like iced tea or lemonade with my salty food because I feel like both of them, like for me, nothing makes me happier than nomming a salty treat and then drinking a sweet treat right after, like a lemonade or an iced tea, like OMG. Okay. So if that's what it says, we will do that. Okay, go us. That really worked. I can't believe it. So now we'll be able to buy all the lightsaber parts. Okay, go us. Okay, you know what? We're going to do it twice. Because I'm not even, actually 3 times. I'm not even trying to do that ever again. So with that being said, thank you so much again for pointing that out. We're going to go buy everything in there. That was extremely exciting. Yeah, the 51201 is definitely included. The display cases do nothing for us, right? Do we want them anyways?
Oh, Ipala,
Okay, this is going splendidly, honestly. Like a lot better than I could have ever hoped for or imagined. I was actually scared. Not scared. I was scared, excited. A combination. Excuse me. Okay, so while Tristan digs up this pile on the floor, do we want to shop in here and see if there's anything, like maybe parts? Okay, yeah, we got a few of these in here. I don't know what that is. Okay, I feel like we need all of these things. I feel like I have the blue one, but I'm not taking any chances. We're just gonna get one of everything. One of everything. Oh my god, plush Ewoks. But like, how cute. Oh my god, porgs. I can't handle this right now. Okay. Okay, that was really exciting. These are so cute. Oh my gosh, we are putting this in Evan's new room. I can't wait. Okay, I love ranch. Yes, it did work. It worked perfectly. We have all the simoleons we need to do anything we want. And now, I don't know why, but that makes it so much funner for me. I know funner is probably not a word, but you know what I mean. We don't have to struggle. That's what I mean. I just want to have fun. Like, you know what I mean? No stress on simoleons and all this random stuff. I just want us to be the little adventure hunters that we are and get all our little sweet pieces and complete the collection for Tristan. So I'm doing a little, okay, let's get back to the map so I'm not confused. Tristan's freshen up spot, so I guess his like little, you know, chill spot. We have Savi's lightsaber workshop. Okay, now here we have Ronto's roasters. We don't really need, excuse me, anything from there. And this is the other food outpost. Now, just what's behind it is what I'd like to know in case there's any clickables. Okay, no clickables back there and along the side either. And what about back here? Right? How adorbs is that? Like, I don't get over it. Okay, looks like there's nothing for us back here. It's just kind of like a place to chill and eat after you would scoop up your food, I guess. That's a bench. I was like, ooh, what's that? It's just a bench, Chad. Just a bench. I get so easily like, wow, what is that? Okay. Let's Scan this area here. We're gonna search every scrap pile we find because we did get a piece of a lightsaber in it earlier, and now I don't want to miss any. Okay, so we did the restaurant-y area back there. And on this side, that's the cantina which we were at earlier. We cannot go here, access that area, nor this area. So it stops here for us. This was our first piece we found. I just want to make sure there's nothing around to click on. Okay, do we think if we do that, there's like a possibility of seeing Grim, or we give it a shot? And also, do we think that this regenerates every day, just like the ones in Glimmerbrook or like food stands in Hanford and stuff like that? Do we think there's going to be something new? What are our thoughts? I'm not going to move till we decide as a team. Today we are Team Batu. Yeah, I think checking the next day is a great idea because I have a feeling things may be different. And I'm just confirming we didn't want any of those displays, right? What is this? Lightsaber challenge. 200 credits. Possible lightsaber part. Let's go. I am looking for challengers to compete in a lightsaber duel. Come and find me if you're interested. Don't worry, I fight fair most of the time. Okay, chat, we're gonna do this since it gives us the possible lightsaber part. Why are you using this word? Do they mean like if you win, you get it, and that's why they put possible? Because like if I win, I want to see that part. That's why we're doing this. So let's jump in there, okay? It says, look for your challenger around Black Spire Outpost. They can be seen training with their lightsaber and will have an icon over their head. Okay. I don't remember where that post is, unfortunately. Hee hee. I've already forgotten. I mean, we're not surprised, right? Like, we've done missions with me before. I forget where everything is. Now, right now, I'm just looking for someone with a lightsaber out. Doing some, like, you know, little spinnies or something. Yeah, I think Tristan should be good with it. What's this? Okay, they wouldn't be in here though, right? No, that would make no sense at all. Like putting on a show inside the cantina, I think not. We're looking for a sim who has a lightsaber out, who has something over their head, letting us know, like indicating that that's who we need to talk to. Oh, gosh darn it. Gosh darn it, Tristan. What the heck? What the heck? What the absolute heck? Tristan, before you do this lightsaber challenge, I cannot believe, oh, look at him. He's just like, hey, Tristan. Like, you look like a great sim, okay? But we need to ask you to just be friends because we accidentally did that because Tristan's just so good with it. So ask to just be friends. You look like a great friend. Was that not the most Tristan thing that could have happened? Okay. At least we took care of that. I'm so sorry, Balfour. You look like a great sim. Like, you look like you have great qualities. You're so kind. But we have Bray at home, and Tristan just made a little mistake there. Okay, so as you mentioned, it took a little bit of time for you to find them, and we should mouse over them. So we're going to do exactly that, just in case. Oh my god, I got so scared. I was like, is it them? No, that's just a scoundrel. Yeah, Tristan is just like, I don't know what to call Tristan at this point. He's just so friendly. We're going to go with that. And his friendliness may be misconstrued at time. That's what I'm going with. What in the heck? Like, they can be in the cantina, right? It does not make sense for them to be here. Oh, there's two Sims right here. This is so confusing. There's so many like different groups. Okay, there's 3 groups, not that many, but it's enough to confuse me. We already know. Okay, not the Sim. This is not the Sim you are looking for. It says that they're supposed to be around the post spire. Gosh, I can't believe that happened. Okay, where is it here? Yes. Okay, let's read. I'm looking for challengers to compete in a lightsaber duel. Come and find me if you're interested. Don't worry, I fight fair most of the time. And then it says, look for your challenger around Black Spire Outpost. That's where they are, and they can be seen training with their lightsaber and will have an icon over their heads. Oh my gosh, it is giving that, honestly. Like, we should be able to spot them out doing some like wild lightsaber tricks, you know? But I'm not really sure where that Black Spire outpost is. I feel like that's our entire neighborhood's name, right? Like, the entire neighborhood is that. I think those boxes open up different areas. I'm convinced. Just by seeing like how far these maps span out. I just hope they're not back there. So I have pressed play and I'm going to zoom out like bird's eye view style to see if we can spot anything. What is that? Okay, I just want to ask them that because, like, who knows what they're going to answer.
Espo. Sure, man.
Urazap?
Panay.
Ah, Suna Nibna.
Boy.
Okay, so I think only Savis. Okay, I see another sim here. It says citizen. I was like, oh, who's this? It's us. It's just us. We are looking for the sim that is going to challenge us with a lightsaber. Like, they gotta be somewhere around here. It really does say that we're gonna be like seeing them training with the lightsaber, have an icon, but it could be possible that they don't at the same time. What the heck? It's okay. We're gonna mouse over everyone and just do our best. And if anyone spots, okay, besties, it's really important that if you spot the person, try to remember something that surrounds them or what they look like, because there's obviously a delay between my game and the stream. So I don't want to like zoom past them and then we're confused on where to find them. So if you can remember, you know, what you saw, let me know so that I can look for that as well. Okay. We're gonna head over here in this corner. I'm sure these open doors. I'm just gonna do it because I'm curious. Like, I feel like it's gonna open this. Like, what are the noises in Batu's background here? Oh, okay. So I see what's happening here. These are just chests that contain items. They do not open doors. I don't know what I was thinking. I thought this would like open a secret door or something. Okay, there are no Sims back here. No Sims back here. But now I know we can go back to that other neighborhood and open up all those things later. Oh, look! Look what we found. Here is the Sim we are looking for. Okay. I'm slightly nervous, but we just gotta jump in there. I don't get it. Watch the training? How do we, I love how they're just like watching.
Yeah, trouble. Haha! Good noise. Oh.
Smart. Okay, that's smart, and I didn't think of that, obviously. Bear with me, besties. Okay, which one is Screaming Tristan? I'm like between this one and this one. I really like this one for Tristan for some weird reason. How do we make the combination? This one's uncommon, so I want to kind of... Okay, I'm going for this combination here. I wonder if we can pull them apart. Before I click, am I making a good decision or does it not even matter at all? Perfect. Okay, I don't need to watch them then. Let's just make the combo happen. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, he's made this. Whoa! Okay, go us. Challenge with lightsaber. Okay, this is the moment. We're trying to get this, complete the lightsaber challenge so that we get the possible lightsaber part that I hope we don't already have. Oh, dude, this is so wild. Like, Tristan has really done it all, chat. We've seen him do it all. I can't believe this is happening. We're trying to win a lightsaber part because we're completing every household collectible with Tristan, and lightsabers is part of that. Okay, Chad, who's gonna take it? I'm obviously team Tristan, but he's never done this before, and I don't know how much training the other sim really has. Oh my gosh, for real. Only thing that matters is the fitness skill. Well, we're all good there, besties, since we've been clawing apart those branches in Salvadorada for like the last 20 streams. I can't believe like I was so scared to do this collectible that I waited till almost the end to do it. I was so nervous, but I'm having the best time finding them all. Oh my gosh. Tristan. Okay, so it really was a possible lightsaber part because we didn't get anything. We just got 200 credits. Okay, what I think I'm going to do Since I feel like we've scoured the neighborhood for things to scan, I'm just gonna finish up by looking through these boxes because we did find like a little piece of something in there before. We got one of these. Right? They're like, possible lightsaber part, hee hee, just kidding. That's like their vibe with that one, okay? They should have just said, you know, win a prize. Why would they taunt us like this? Possible lightsaber collectible, and we're like, ooh, did you say collectible? Yeah, because I don't know if lightsaber pieces come in here, but we found this piece in one of these last time. So now this is the second one we attempt to open, since I don't know what I thought these were in the beginning. I thought they were like door openers, you know? Why that would make any sense. No, Tristan, I'm good with Balfour over here, unfortunately. Okay, we got scrap metal and the data, what's it called again? Data spike. Okay, whatever that is. It's 3 a.m. So I'm wondering, just for a quick look, if anything new is here. I think it's a bit soon, but it has been a few hours. Okay. No, everything is the same for the moment. Totally fine. So I'm just gonna quickly scan through. And see if there's any more of those boxes. I have not found the lightsaber part in them yet, but I think we're still too new at it to know what they really, you know, have got going on in there. What the heck? What the heck is that? Oh my gosh. What the heck? Oh my. Okay. I got really distracted there by this space mouse. Oh my gosh. Not only is there a space mouse, there's a space snake. This is so crazy. I'm like mildly nauseous looking at them. Okay, talk to me about how. Okay, sorry, chat. I got really shook seeing that. What the heck? What in the heck? All right. Okay, so now we know for sure, seeing this here, that these chests that we did not open before, now we've opened 3 of them, they could perhaps hold something that we're missing for our collection. So with that being said, we need to make sure we opened all of them. So we did the one that's in this nook here. We did the one that's in this nook here. So this corner is done. I want to make sure we didn't miss any over here. I don't think so. What about back here? Nothing. Okay, we got that one. Now I guess it's just about seeing if in the center right here there's anything that we missed, but I think this is our last one. Oh my gosh, would you look at these 2 right here that I accidentally clicked? I literally had no intention of clicking these. I just wanted to see if it told me the name of them, and they're scannable items. What? How lucky was that? I could throw up. I don't know why I feel so nauseous these days. I'm like, I could throw up. It made me so nervous. Okay, I'm so happy for us. Hopefully there's a lightsaber part in here we don't already have. And hopefully those 2 are new things that are going to add to our collection. I think the collection that we scan has been a little bit easier than the lightsaber parts, but I'm confident, chat, that we're going to be able to do the great majority of this today. And if there's anything left over, we'll get that next stream. But I think think we're on a good path right now. I know, that's why we gotta look in every corner. The tree had me shook, to be honest. Like, what?
Ah.
Bill Noy to
Okay, I'm gonna let him get that, and then I'll save. Okay, I'm so happy for us. Okay, so let's save. And then go take a look at what our stuff's looking like right now. I don't know. Okay, there we go. I know, you guys look so aggressive, like just chill out. Maybe switch that with a little lemonade or something. I don't know, you know? Okay, we just got these two right here. We only have 8 left, and we are still missing an entire neighborhood. Something tells me that the rest are there, and if not, most of them are there. What do we think? I think the rest may be findable in the other neighborhood we didn't go to. So we opened every crate here. I don't know what the cooldown on the crates are, but we're gonna travel. Where the heck does he think he's going? Visiting the Batu vendor. Let's see where he goes with this. I'm curious. I'm just curious, Tristan. At the same time, oh, what the heck? What did he get? Popcorn. All right. I just had to see where he was going with this one. But now that we have seen where he's going with this, we're going to go to the neighborhood that we missed earlier. Not missed, but haven't been to yet. And then once we've completed everything we think we can get in that neighborhood, we're going to go back to the first order area and open all the chests we missed here. I don't know why I didn't open any of those chests. I thought they had to do with the mission, so I was just like, yeah, whatever. But we got all the chests here. I think we got all the scannable items here. We're moving here to the Resistance encampment. He loves this Batu popcorn. I believe you can make that outpost popcorn with the popcorn machine too. Do not quote me. Or maybe you can even get it at the bars. I feel like I've seen that just... This song is giving me mild anxiety, guys. Sims, I really hope you did a good job. I know I said I wouldn't mention it again, but I hope you did a good job with your stream safe music, because that's what I have on and I do not want any issues. All right, we have already our first item to scan. Okay, we've already done the droids in the other neighborhoods. So this here is our first one. Okay, off to a good start here. And I know we're only about halfway through finding the collectibles, but so far I think this is one of the funnest collectibles I've ever looked for, and didn't expect it to actually be this fun coming out here to Batu and doing this whole super random adventure sitch. But I am so happy that we're on this mission here. Okay, what is the difference here? This is a 1.4 FD, lol. Okay, it's giving too techie for me, but we're gonna scan this one because it's different. Oh, and we have one of those chests back here. On the part of like the streamer, it's extremely chaotic when they make a mistake there. So I am praying that they were thorough. I'm praying that they know what they're doing, even though, again, one time they missed an electronica song. I had to turn off myself and have YouTube mute that portion. So I hope that they just did a good job here and we don't have any issues. It's like I really absolutely don't want any problems. I've done everything that I could on my part to assure there would be no problems. So you know what I mean? I just want smooth sailing and fun times, basically. Not too much to ask, I'm sure. This world is absolutely stunning. Okay, I'm gonna open the chest and then we'll save right after. So at least what we're scanning is not random, so I'm not worried about losing it because we can always go right back. I love how this sim has like a Batu fit but also has the purse that matches the hats. Okay, you know what? Good for you, okay? I love matchy match, so good for you.
Isolus Obacta.
Okay, let's go lightsaber part now. Just some scrap metal. We're gonna save because we got that other collectible, and then we're gonna move on around this neighborhood and see like what we could find. Right? Where is that fashion district of Batu? Okay, none of these little things are for us to touch. This is a tent. This is a bunch of random stuff. That's a light. I'm just mousing over everything. Whoops, very sorry for my sensitive mouse. I'm mousing over everything that I could possibly mouse over so that we don't miss anything at all when it comes to collectibles. You can rummage, no. Okay, nothing here. Okay, I love how I was so convinced we were gonna find the 8 parts in here. Oh, here's something we didn't click on. Scan that. What else? What else do you got for us? One of these. One of these. All right, so we got a little batch of things happening in this corner. I love how there's like no end to this vacation. Like you leave when you're done. Because it hasn't asked us to renew our vacation or anything like that, or tell us there's like 4 hours left like it typically does. So I think we're gonna stay here till we complete it. I'm ready to do that. Like unless we start seeing those lightsaber parts are crazy and everyone's exhausted, but I think we're gonna be pretty much able to do this. 14 on 19, like let's go. We have 5 left here. Like this is the one that's gonna be a little bit harder for us, clearly, but we're pretty much halfway on that one as well. I think once we've completed the, I was about to say Renaissance, I mean Resistance, the Resistance area, we're gonna go back to the First Order area and do the chests, and that should allow enough time for the lightsaber store to maybe regenerate the stuff that's in it, and we might be able to purchase items we don't have already. Okay, we scanned this little guy already. Oh, we haven't been back here. Oh gosh, there's so many like little areas, you know. Oh, no, we have that already. Like, what is everything? I'm sure if we had our tent in our inventory, we could plop it out. But because when I found the last insect in Granite Falls, I had pitched a tent for Tristan and I left without putting it in the inventory. So now, instead of it being in Tristan's inventory, it's in our household inventory. So I don't have a tent, even if I wanted.
Smishy Lafana. Flanibi.
Okay, so we seem to have scanned a lot of stuff around here. So what are we thinking? Where is the next scannable item in this neighborhood? We did this. We did the chest back here. We moused over everything else. So I don't think there's anything else we can scan right here. This, for some reason, unscannable. We already did the droids. So we're gonna finish with this. Maybe there'll be a lightsaber piece in here. Okay, ready to open. Let it be lightsaber.
Ah, leaping.
All right, scrap metal. Yes. Okay. So we know. I'm gonna pause. Good call since we got the mystery tree earlier. I'm just lightly mousing over these trees now. Oh my gosh, there's some sort of something here. I'm not really sure what this is. It's giving Flintstones a little bit. But yeah, this is some sort of Batu bird. Just thought I should show everyone since it's new for me to see that. What in the heck is this? Okay. What in the heck is Explore Batu Caves? Chat, are we ready to explore the caves? I don't know what's beyond here. This is all our first time together. Nothing else I can do here besides... I can't believe there's a secret cave in Batu. This is stunning right here. This is stunning. Okay, we're gonna go to the caves. We're gonna go to the caves and just hope for the absolute best, you know? I feel like it's giving like Dreadhorse Caverns where it's gonna be a bunch of prompts where we're like yes, no, whatever. So we're gonna see what this even means for Tristan. I cannot believe there are caves in Batu. What the heck? Okay, now let's see where this leads or if it's just prompts. Okay, no, we can't chat right now, unfortunately, so we'll have to give you a call back. This is Tristan's uncle. Okay, this is giving like the cave in Tomarang. Not like, because Dreadhorse Caverns, you get prompts where you have to choose what you're doing. But that other cave, sometimes I think you can go straight through with nothing popping up, even though it does have prompts as well. What is this right here? Oh. Okay, the winding cave tunnels reveal an open area with what looks like an old campsite. A decaying fabric map sits on the ground. Tristan follows the directions on the map and finds a rusted metal container. Okay, but like, tell me how it's asking us what could be inside, but only gives us the option to leave. Okay, he did find something in there and there's no cooldown. What is that? What am I looking at right here? OMG, that's a chunky frog right there. There are some wild creatures here in Batu. Okay, I clicked for him to go back into the cave. So we're gonna do that because it seems you can find things in the cave. Okay, I'm naming this one Spike right here. That's such an obvious name for anything that has spikes. But it's just, you know, it works. It works. I wonder if Spike ever leaves, like if he hops off the rock into the water. Oh, there's some bugs here too. I love seeing the nature here in Batu since we're on a different planet. Oh my gosh. There's a lot of these. There's a lot of these. Well, this one here in particular could be Spike. And we'll have to come up with another name for this one and the little hoppy one inside the bush. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm calling this one Hopper because he's hopping. So Spike, Hopper, and what should we name the last little spiky frog? We're just waiting for Tristan to do the interaction of the cave. And hope that he gets a lightsaber part in there maybe. Okay, go us. We're gonna save. So now we know we can do this cave like a bunch of times without a cooldown and leave there with some lightsaber parts. Okay, before we get anything else, I just would like for us to see what we just got. Okay, it's this here. Okay, that's the one we're using right now. This is the one we just got. I got confused because they're very similar with the little stripe, but... Okay, so this we can just add to favorites. I'm sure we can maybe drag... No, we can't even drag it out. I thought we could. So we're waiting for Tristan to pop out to see if we get another lightsaber piece. Okay, so we got 2 items back to back, and our third time in the cave gave us nothing. So I think there's like a little rotation of chance happening here between random pieces, lightsaber parts, and nothing. Okay, we got scrap metal on that one. Okay, we know now that this cave is here by the waterfall. I don't think it's like proactive for us to do it over and over again just yet. I think that'll be like our last resort. If we don't find all the lightsaber parts everywhere else, we can come to the cave and do it over and over again until we find the ones we're missing. But I think we can do some other stuff in the meantime. So let's recap since we've been in the cave. We've clicked this to scan already. This you cannot click on. I think we're going for that right now, but I'm going to click it again just because I'm confused. And there's no like chests here. Droids we've already scanned. Okay, so we're going to eliminate this part of the neighborhood, this part of the neighborhood. And now here, we already did this, we already did this, and we already did this here. So this whole half of the resistance camp is donezo. This portion is donezo as well. Guess we can go for that scrap metal. What is that on the ground? Just a rock. It is just a rock. We did this, we did this. So now we have maybe like this corner left to look at. Okay, so that is good. What is back here? Okay, call me confused, but I think this is all one area right here. So I'm just gonna do the path quickly, once again, just to make sure we didn't miss anything at all. Okay, honestly, I'm not vibing Tristan talking to anyone else in case he does another one of those enchanting interactions. Yes, of course. Let us check that out. Alrighty. So we're missing 5 more. And then we're missing 10 more of these. Okay, the path there is clear. We've cleared that path. There is nothing to scan there. And we did this right when we walked in, so we're all good on that as well. So I believe this is where we spawned when we arrived. Like so far, chat, we've completed half of each of the 2 Batu collectibles we're looking for, because we're collecting every single household collectible in the same household. And that is my first time doing this. So I'm pretty excited to see all the bars be golden. That would be really cool. But today specifically, we are in Batu on a grand adventure looking for the 2 sets of collectibles that are there. I think we may have scanned everything in this area here. Is that wild? Like I've moused over it all. I feel like since we're just starting to get to know that, you know, statues and stuff can be scanned, I feel like in the first neighborhood we definitely may have missed things. But we're getting better as we go along. And that's what counts. This is giving me the new expansion / foraging vibes, and I can't wait to forage the ground. I just can't wait. Okay, so scrap metal out of there. I think we have found everything there is to find in this resistance neighborhood. The only thing that we have to keep in mind is that at the end, if we're missing any parts or anything like that, we're going to come back to the cave and go in and out a bunch of times. I hope we do not have to do that, but we at least have the option if we need to. So before I head out, I'm just confirming with chat that I think we've seen everything this neighborhood has, and we go back to the first order. Yes, I'm on that exact same page. So I think that's what we're gonna do, just because I think we may have missed things there because we're still getting in the hang of looking for things, and I feel like we're gonna open all kinds of chests while we're there, get some lightsaber pieces and so on. So I think we're gonna head there, and I think we're gonna continue looking through the chests and seeing if we maybe missed any statues or anything like that.
Where's my
Okay, so we are back in the first kind of neighborhood we explored, because I know for sure we missed a ton of these. So we're gonna attempt to override these things over here and start with that. There's 3 of them right here. That could be 3 lightsaber parts. Then once we're done here, we can head back to see if the shop with the lightsabers regenerated new items. And also the antiquities shop, because I would like to see if there are any other Ewoks and things like that. That was so cute, and I would love to bring those home for Evan. And we're going to be playing Businesses and Hobbies until Enchanted by Nature comes out. And before that expansion comes out, we still have a bunch of collectibles to find with Tristan. He also bought a new home in Ravenwood we're going to be moving to soon. We're going to be redecorating that home. So we have a lot of collectibles to hunt for, some renovations in our future. And then all that should be pretty much completed by the time the expansion comes out. Okay, this one's ready to open, and then we'll move to that one. Okay, now I don't remember, were the droids in this neighborhood? I've already forgotten. Oh yes, here we are. Oh, we're doing this. We are doing this. I want us to have our own custom one. I love that for us. Okay, go lightsaber. Let's see if we get that from this box. Okay, we already have the blue kyber crystal, so we don't really need that, but it's okay. We're gonna move on to the next box. We've started here, and we're gonna slowly scan all the walls all the way around and make sure we did not miss anything to scan. So this sim is going through this hole here. I'm just gonna make sure in the back area there is nothing that we missed. Wow, this goes all the way around. So as we get closer, we'll do the other part. Oh gosh, darn it.
Need Besties. No way, huh?
I don't know about this, Tristan.
Gerba. Lenore Gimbrala Norhe.
And the lieutenant is right there too.
Croyam.
Buddish.
Buddies.
Gilda.
Oh, snapperoo. I didn't realize that if we do this in front of the lieutenant, he might get angies. Okay, I didn't think of any of this. That seems to have gone well though. Okay, go us, I guess. What are you doing? We're looking for collectibles. The question is, sir, what are you doing? You're just like walking around here. Do you not have like a hobby, or you know what I mean? Okay, so I guess with that being said, that it might be dangerous to look in this one. Should we try again, chat, or do we just move on to the next box? Yeah, because I think this is what got the person to come over there in the first place. So yeah, what do we think about that? Yeah, I assumed the same thing. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't Delulu or anything like that. Okay, good to know. Let's go through this scrap pile in the meantime. And I guess we can go for this one here. I wonder if they do anything too. Tristan is gonna have such a story for Brea and Sans when he gets back. Like, what? Oh, okay. I think that's something we didn't have, even though we didn't hear it. Am I nuts? Am I nutso? No, let's go. We got a rare black kyber crystal. Because, like, who's better than us? Tristan? We're Team Tristan, Team Collectibles, Team Find Them All. I don't know what you want to call us, but we're pretty good adventure hunters, chat. Okay, good for us. Go us. So now that we found that one there, okay, that's the one that got us in trouble last time. What the heck? Why do we have a red bar? What the heck? How did we... Oh, this is the sim we fought before. Oh my gosh, imagine he just like busts into skeletal mode, does the little, you know, thing he does on the ribs, like plays the music on his ribs. Okay, so we were back here. We did this little nook. Oh no, here's another one. No, I don't want to go chat. Tristan. Tristan. So let's take a sec while he's doing that just to see where we're at. We are trying to finish every household collection with Tristan, and today we are working on lightsaber parts and Batu records, something we have never really done before. So this is kind of like a first for all of us to really get through all of this. So we're just trying to have a little fun and find all these collectibles and hopefully check them off by the end of the stream. That is my goal, but I'm happy with the progress we already have. So whatever happens, happens. We're just taking it one step at a time. All right, Tristan, ready? I don't know. He's like obsessed with this guy. Oh no, lady, why don't you just like wait around the corner quick fast? Okay. All right, they didn't see us or whatever. Okay. So now let me not get confused, but we just came from here. We went through here. We unlocked the chest right there. So now let's slither through here and see what lies beyond on this side. Nothing here is clickable besides this, which we're going to be doing. Like before we leave the neighborhood, we'll do that since like we have enough credits to do so. Okay, back there is absolutely nothing at all. So nothing here, nothing back here, nothing here. Nothing back here as well. We already did this one. Already did this. Nothing here. Nothing here. We already have the X34, so we don't need that one. Wow, chat, this is where it's going to be getting tricky. Like it's a little bit obvious right now that yes, they have a game board that came with it. I think it's called SPAC, something like that. Please, I hope I said that right. SPAC? I have no idea. But there is a board game, and you can actually change your Don't Wake the Llama game, I believe it's called. LOL. Who knows? Who knows if I get any of these names right? But you can change your game to that once you have the expansion. Yeah, SPAC. But we don't have any other Sims to play with. Oh gosh, look, this is the bird sitting. This is that Flintstone style bird we saw flying in the sky. Okay, just getting a good look here, since I always like to zoom in on the wildlife. I feel like I'm like the National Geographic of Simmers for how much I zoom in on all these random animals. Bear with me, Chad. Okay, so with all of this being said, should we just get a custom... We want the R unit, right? Since we already have a BB unit with my Sim Lux and my Aging Up a Villa Let's Play, I think we're going to get this custom R unit. Rainbow turkey? Yeah, it's not a rainbow turkey, but I like the Batu vulture. I think that's a good name for it. So let's get ourselves this custom R unit, since we have the 10 scrap metals and we found everything else I think the neighborhood has to offer. And yeah, then we can head back. Ooh, okay. You guys have to know that I absolutely love customizing things. Like obviously we know I craft and do custom style memorabilia IRL, but like even in game, I'm a huge fan of customs. So I love this for Tristan and I love this for Tristan. I think this is the I can't even speak English. The most perfect R series droid we can get for Tristan. It's just like clean, black on black, very Tristan style. What do we say? What do we say? We go for this? I would be overjoyed to show Brea our new droid when we get home. I think the droid and Sans will be good friends. I think Evan will love the droid. The droid may or may not fit upstairs, but at least we can have it rolling around the cafe. Like how funny would Strings be having a droid rolling around? I think I'm going for this. Perfection. Congratulations on purchasing a droid from the Droid Depot. Click on objects around Batu while your droid is following your sim to see what they can do. What does that even mean? Okay. Oh my God, Bestie's already out and about. Wow. My BB unit is named Babe in my Avila household. So Lux has a droid in one of my other Let's Plays that she got for her birthday. Her cousin Vienna got a Chihuahua, and Lux's parents wanted to get her something as well, and they did not want a dog or a cat, so they went ahead and got her a very rare droid from Batu. So I already have a BB unit. I named it Babe. We gotta simmer on a name for this very adorable droid we have here. So, okay. Now, I don't want to be confused, okay? So, click on objects around Batu while your droid is following your sim to see what they can do. So, what does that mean for us? Let's click on some objects. Is there any object we haven't clicked on yet? Look, I don't know what objects they are referring to exactly. Like this, perhaps? Oh, Tristan Taylor is currently under watch. They can't risk this right now. I get it.
Tempe project. Droiby from Bay will let us struggle today.
Okay, so area with the drapes right here. And you're saying there is one on this balcony that I missed? Oh, look at that. Scan droid depot storage. Thank you so much for pointing that out, because we had found this one. I just somehow missed this little one right here. So we're gonna go there with our little droid. Oh my gosh. This droid just made this so much better. I don't know why. I feel like we made the most perfect choice getting this, our unit droid. Okay, we're gonna get this and then we'll save after that. I am obsessed with this droid. The droid hanging out on the wall. Okay, when we're done saving, I'm gonna mouse around. So I'm not sure if I see exactly what you see. Oh, look at this. Look at this. There it is. So that gives us 2 more. Once we find that, we're gonna save and then go see what we just found. She's on the move. Okay, so thank you for pointing that out, because I would have totally missed it. We have 3 left to find. Okay, we got this. We absolutely got this. So we're gonna save. And then we'll decide what we do next. Okay, so in this nook and cranny here, we already opened this chest. It's so sweet. They're singing a little songy song.
La la dee da dee. La la dee da dee.
Okay, sing it. All right. So I'm not gonna move right now. I just want to like take a moment for us to kind of see like the bird's eye view here. So we don't need anything in here. Purchase toys and scrap. Actually, I did want to click that again to see if there's anything. Okay, no, we have everything we could need from here. I don't know. I'm gonna get one of these two just to have it. All right. Okay, so that's that. Do we change neighborhoods, or do we think there's something left to find here? I feel, oh, so sorry about that again. My mouse is extremely sensitive. So engage scan protocol. Let's try that. Okay, so what do we suggest we do with this? Has no use right now. Okay, so forget it. If it has no use, then what am I doing there? I don't think there's anything for us to do here without breaking out into a fight. We already did that one. Okay, what if we went like back here, example. Okay, and then we called them over from over there. Is that a thing? Can we call them over or not? Call over. Look at us. Who the heck is that? Call over. Okay, and we're gonna, while we're over there calling them over, we're gonna use our droids to override this. What the heck? Complement programming. Just a bunch of besties, these two. Okay, but we should really be talking to this one right here. Okay, let's ask them about first order or something. What are they? First order. Okay. Give him some time to get in there. How come? Does he need some upgrades or something? Oh, look at all these. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me just read what I missed here. Oh yeah, let's teleport them there. Why not? I need to teleport them where exactly? I'm gonna stop moving so that I don't confuse us all. Like, is it here? This is not where we need to go, right? Check the basement area. Okay, so I'm exiting this neighborhood right now, and we're gonna travel. We're going to the resistance area, and I'm not quite sure where that basement situation type thing is that we're talking about, but we're gonna go there right now and check it out. Okay, we're back here with Bestie. Page down. Okay, that's simple enough. Here it is. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and teleport here. Engage follow protocol. That's so cute. I'm so sorry you can't teleport yourself, but okay, we are here. Yeah, I didn't even notice this before. Like, I didn't even notice that the thing was like, you know, like we can go down one more. Okay. All right, so we got the two, I believe, that are here. Anything else we could do down here? And I believe, yes, I believe we do need one more. Let us take a look because we would have got that huge thing on the screen. Yes, we need one more. I am not sure where it is since they're all kind of mixed up over here. But we're missing like this one in the middle, basically. The little mill guy. Anything else we would like to do before we leave here? I don't think there's anything clickable, like no chests. There's droids, but we've already gotten the droids. Nothing back here for us. No way. How the heck did I miss that? Okay, well, I'm gonna travel to there and hopefully we don't miss it this time. So next to the Millennium Falcon, that would be like, I guess, in the middle area there in the outpost. I call it, okay, yeah, outpost. So here, I think is what you're talking about, maybe. Let's get in there. Okay, we are back and yes, this was way too far up there for me to even have ever seen that. It would just look like part of the roof. But like, go us? How come we didn't get that crazy prompt that's like, psh, you just finished the whole collection? Like, just give us like a little jingle there. Let's save and go look at what that looks like. And we're also going to go back to the lightsaber shop. Do we remember where that is? Is it here? Yes, I think it's this. Where's Triss? I don't want anything to happen to him, so we're going to help his needs a little bit and then get over there. And I also want some of those. Like, these have to have regenerated because it's 24 hours ago, pretty much, we were here. All right, talk to me about how I've already forgotten what we have. So let's just see what we have to start and then... Yeah, usually we get that exciting flash on the screen. Okay, so it looks like the exact same stuff we already have is still in the shop. What does that tell us? Does it tell us that nothing else is ever going to come out of here and it's just selling these basic items and we have to find the rest? And what is this? Till the Spire. What the heck is that? We're going to do that till the Spire. I don't even know what I'm reading. I just know I want like cute things, you know? We have these, I think. I don't know. Let's just get them again if we don't have them. I'm sure we have that. I feel like I've looked at it. Okay, let's figure out what that is here. And we can even maybe do lightsaber challenge. What do we think we should do next to find the lightsaber parts? The porgs are adorable. Okay, that did nothing for us, really. Luck of Batu, that's what it did. Okay, so I guess this is the equivalent to throwing like a coin in the fountain. All right. What is next for our little adventure team here? I think I'm gonna do one more lightsaber challenge to see if this time we actually get a piece. And now we know that it works in my game, and we're gonna see somebody with a purple circle over their head practicing their moves, and that's the person we want to talk to. Here they are. That was quite easy this time. Hello, we would like to challenge you with our lightsaber. Oh gosh, okay. Oh gosh. Tristan? Tristan, what the heck? Okay, I guess he could not rematch. Okay, so I guess we're gonna take our droidy droid out. Our best friend over here. Okay, we lost that lightsaber match. Do we go for a second one, or do we keep hunting around for things to open up? But I know there's nothing left to scan now since we've completed that collectible. Oh, okay. I think these may have closed up again. Yeah, he lost. Okay, we got another blue crystal. Clearly the blue crystal is extremely common. And I think we have like 3 of them by now. Possibly more. So what do we think about the lightsabers, chat? Where do we think we're going to find the rest of these? Do we think we're going to have to rely on that cave in the resistance area? Yeah, bestie, we want to engage the follow protocol so we don't lose you because we love you so much. Like, you're so cute. I can't handle it. The droids are adorable.
Yibsy.
Like, what?
Fadish.
What the heck? Do we do other lightsaber challenges? Okay. Yeah, because there's nothing in here we don't already have, I think. I think I'm going to buy one that's going to match the lightsaber we have so that eventually when we're done we can display it. I think I'm going to take on another lightsaber challenge. Whoops. Yeah, while we decide, I'm going to take on another lightsaber challenge Why is this checked off? Because you could only do one a day? Oh no, here it is. Yeah, I think that's the page we're pretty much all on. Unless those little crates have regenerated, then we'll throw in looking for some of those too. Use droid to override. Okay, cool. So while my droid is trying to override, even though I think we need to update the droids. I see. Okay. All right. Okay. So I guess we'll do one in each neighborhood. Like, why are these 3 squads fighting anyways? Shouldn't their leaders come to some sort of agreement and come to like a conclusion that will help all of the beings together instead of having 3 separate squads? Like, I will never understand that in my lifetime. I think like we should all always be looking for what would be for the greater good as a team instead of creating division. It is absolutely absurd and completely archaic to me as a method. But anyways, there are 3 squads here to choose from. We're going to do the lightsaber challenge to start. I'm looking for the little purple circle since we've challenged someone and they're out here somewhere. They're out here somewhere. Not quite sure where. Oh, there's Bestie. Like he's racing over to us, so I'm pretty sure he did his best on that. Where is it even? Here? Tristan's too frustrated. Oh, look, for 30 minutes, he's just angies about it failing to open. So we'll give him those 30 minutes real quick. I'll zoom through them. And now we should be able to try again. Okay, we're back. All right, while he's headed over there, I'm gonna look for the purple circle so we can hope to, oh, here they are. That was quite simple. It's always the same sim. I'll be right back in just a sec before we continue. Okay, I am back. All right, round 3. So far it's like 1 round each. So let's see who wins the 3rd round here. What am I looking at right now? Why did he stop? I guess he had to do the other interactions. Did we just find one we didn't already have? Look at us go. Okay, I'm gonna save. Chat, I think we're gonna go ahead with the rest of this collection during this stream. We can close this because we've completed the Batu records. These were findable, like a couple in each of the 3 neighborhoods. So I'm so happy we did that, and it was really a group effort. So thank you all so much for all your input and help towards this. I'm gonna close this because it's been completed. How good does that look? And now for the rest of the stream, we are working on finding these. So we need what, 6 lightsabers and 2 crystals? Is that a thing? 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I think we got this. Oh my god, I love how the droid's right here. The droid is like, Bestie, I got your back. I'm on follow protocol and don't worry about it. Who's taking this round, chat? They've each won a round so far. Okay, so Tristan took this one. We got 200 credits, even though we really just wanted the lightsaber parts. Okay. Okay, so I guess with that being said, we might have to look for a few more of those trunks we've been unlocking that are scattered around. There's one, but we opened it. I know I'm so annoying, but I think I'm gonna do this again as well. This way, you know, this is gonna be the Simwe challenge again, I'm sure. They seem to be the lightsaber pro around here. Oh, looky, looky. All right, sounds good. They just went in there. Do you think they're gonna, oh my god, I love this. I love this for us so much.
Visa whoosh. Besties, Stripey. Jorge, Batu? Looks up. Me.
What the heck?
Good luck. Storm a flame.
Okay, I got worried there for a second. I was like, do they not like us? I know, he tried to intercept our chest over here. He seems to have been unsuccessful though, so hopefully we find the lightsaber part in there.
Isolus Obacta. Hey, hey, hey!
Where the heck is my droid going? Okay. I don't know if that's what's causing this.
Hey! Bula! Walla K driving!
Okay. I'm gonna request a lightsaber challenge. Because I don't remember if we did that already. Oh, we did. We sure did. Okay, so that means they're out here somewhere. I clearly missed the purple spot over the person's head. Here they are. Oh, it's a different sim this time.
Oh, Carl.
Just did. Like, we got here on Sunday, pretty much. Sunday around midnight. So that means it's taken us like almost 3 full days. Oh. Why is he just standing around? Is it because they're not done their interaction? Okay, we'll try again. There we go. Okay, this is a new challenger this time. Did we not get anything from that? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, so I get it. Okay, Tristan, let's go, bestie. Okay, go us. Yeah, so... Yeah, we didn't get anything from that one. So what I think we're gonna do, just to switch it up a little bit, let's go to the cave. To the cave, everyone. Let's check it out, because we did find the lightsaber part in there, and who knows, maybe we might again. And yeah, we don't know what we're gonna find in there. Half of the other stuff we found, I don't even know like what service it, what purpose it serves. Does that even make any sense at all? Like all those other things we found, what are they? All the other things we bought, what the heck are they all? When we get there, I'm gonna open up our inventory so we can see like what it is exactly we found. Okay. So we have a bunch of randomness here. I think the best things we bought today were like these three, plus obviously our sweet droid. Let's play some world. Love to see him. Love to see him. Just the absolute best. Can we hold this? Okay, we don't need to be training because I'm pretty sure we're just fine. But yeah, we want to go to the cave. Yeah, I think you're right. I think they are completely rando decorations. Spike! Hey, bestie, I see you're still chilling here on this rock. When we get out of the cave, we're going to run the cave interaction a few times. Once we are out of this cave, I guess we could look for some trunks that maybe we could open up and search for lightsaber parts. There's another snaky snake. So I think we concluded what? We need 8 pieces left for our collection here. Let's check before we go in the cave. Yes, we need 8 pieces left. We have found some of these inside the cave, some by challenging people with a lightsaber. We found some in trunks that we can unlock. So I don't know where the rest of those are going to be, but we're going to do our best. This has been the most exciting journey to Batu. I'm so happy we did this. I mean, we kind of had no choice since we're collecting every household collectible in the same house. Batu offers 2 collections. What the heck is that? I guess it's for when the guards like try to fight us. Can't believe this mystery cave is here. Like, I'm still shocked that there's a cave in Batu. Okay, 2 times back to back, we didn't find anything. If we don't find anything for a third time, maybe there's some sort of cooldown with this cave we haven't really understood yet, that if you find a few items back to back, you won't find another one. Yeah. Okay. There it is. So it's 3 times back to back. We find absolutely nothing in there. So should we go again just to check? I think I'm going to do it just so we can confirm our little theory here. That if you find 3 things back to back, there's a cooldown. But then why would they send you back in the cave? Yeah, nothing again. Alright, so I think we've exhausted our cave possibilities. So we're going to go back to opening all of these.
Ah.
Okay, we got that crystal again, which we had. Maybe we'll find something, you know, something else. Okay, we got another crystal out of there, so it's all gonna be, for the point we're at in this collectible, it's all gonna be absolutely random, I think, what we find. So this is what we have so far. We got some of these in the shop, some of these came out of those chests. What is this? Oh, that's from what we found in the cave. I wonder what the cooldown on the cave is.
Oh.
Okay, we already had that, I'm pretty sure, but let's check. Okay, so we have blue, green, red, white, black. We're missing, I don't know what color this is gonna be. I have no idea. Maybe purple? Because I'm pretty sure, like, there's a purple lightsaber out there. It's like Mace Windu has that one, right? So maybe that's purple. I don't know what this is gonna be. Maybe like yellow? I have no idea. I don't even know. I really don't know. I have no idea. So we're gonna try to find all these containers and empty them out. Because clearly what we need is likely in there. Purple and yellow. There we go. Okay, I was right. That's awesome. I was like, maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? But happy I got that.
Ah. He's a web.
Okay, go us. What was that? Oh, yellow. Yay. Yay, us. I'm so happy for us. Team yellow, we found that. Okay. This is like, you know, this is very positive. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lightsaber parts left to find. And we have that purple, I already forgot what it's called, Kyber crystal. So basically you're saying, I know you were kind of saying this before too, so I'm just touching back on it because I remember you mentioning that we can maybe find some things by joining these squads. Oh, here's another one. I've got a good feeling that we can randomly find everything. Like I've got the same vibes as when we were in the water in Moonwood Mill and we were just finding everything random style. I feel like this is random style over here too. We're gonna write our own song called Random Style, and it's gonna be about finding collectibles randomly in The Sims. Okay, I don't think on the path there was any of those chests. So I think we should go back to another neighborhood and open up some chests there. Yeah, I think we're all chested out in this neighborhood for the moment. Okay, do we go back to the outpost or do we go back to the first order? I think we're gonna go back to outpost because I feel, don't quote me because I really don't remember, were we at the outpost last or the first order last? Before we go back, I'm gonna see if the cooldown on the cave is donezo. And also, chat, did I save after we found the yellow? I think I did. I need something that like will remind me that I saved. I don't know what could help me, to be honest. Okay, so then once we're done testing to see if the cooldown in the cave is over, we'll go back to the first order neighborhood and check on those chests. And I think you're right. I really didn't remember. I was like, where were we? I'm gonna save again because I don't remember if I saved after yellow. I think I did. So we have 6 lifesavers, guys, lightsabers left to find, and 1 crystal. Then we're done both Batu collections all in one stream. The Batu records may have been one of the quicker collectibles we've ever found. It took us about, let's say like 2.5 hours maybe to find the Batu records, and we searched around all the 3 neighborhoods and all of that. So that's what it took us. If someone was a little more focused on just one collection at a time, could probably even take honestly an hour. Like it was so fast, but we were kind of like doing this for the first time. So that's why I feel it did take us a little bit longer. So yeah, we're trying to find the last parts of the lightsaber collection on our hunt to collect every household collectible. Ooh, what in the world is that? Okay, so we got some binoculars. What the frick? Where is that? Oh, here they are. Look at us go. In the new house that Tristan built, we're going to be redecorating some of the rooms because some of them are not Tristan style. We built Tristan and Brea a brand new home in Ravenwood because right now they live in Nordhaven above their cafe. But we're going to still be running that cafe, but from a bigger home in Ravenwood because we want Evan here to grow up next to his cousin Paxton, who is Tristan's cousin's son. In that house, we're going to have plenty of rooms, and I already know we're going to have a beautiful office for Tristan. Maybe put some of these random things we found in there. Okay, strangely, we found nothing. I don't know if it's back to being on a cooldown where nothing shows up, but if I don't find anything this round, I'm going to the, what do we say, the First Order neighborhood? Okay, nothing. So we're out of here. We're not going to waste any time. We're going to go to see where the First Order is and open up some of those chests or whatever that we missed. And see if maybe we can distract some people. We have that ID now. I don't know if that'll be a change. But anyways, we're going to give it our all in here as we always do. And hope to find some more collectibles. We are missing 6 lightsabers. And we are missing 1 crystal. And then we've completed all the collections findable in Batu. And let me tell you, this was actually way more fun than I ever imagined. So happy we jumped into this Batu situation. All right, so we are here. We're ready. We have a bunch of different chests here, I'm pretty sure. As I said, pretty sure. There it is. There's one. So I don't know if they regenerate when you leave the neighborhood, if that's how this is working. All I know is I don't want to see Grim, so we have to make sure Tristan's needs are always good. Like, what would Grim and Batu look like? I actually don't want to know. Even though I'm like kind of curious, I still don't really want to know.
Hey.
Oh my gosh darn it.
Floor safety.
Here it is.
Jesene Klonkas Rabana. Ah,
Rob. Arbina Gorshu Fots Uber of
Nerzo Gabba.
Fusharn.
Adish.
Vadish,
People belong.
Vadish. Oh my god, Tristan's mom's calling, but we can't talk right now. Tristan's cousin Lucky is calling. All right, let's get in there. Give us a lightsaber. Scrap metal. Okay, okay. Okay, all right. So we did one. Let's get to some other ones. Doesn't seem like there's anyone in here right now. So I'm going to teleport Tris here. And do that quick, fast, you know? His sister's calling. What is this? Family day? Besties, we're in Batu right now? Nah. Okay, I thought it was happening again. This is our first time opening this one. Just scrap metal? Oh my gosh. Okay, now bestie, other bestie is coming back. So let's go do the one that's behind him here so he doesn't see us.
Yeah.
Okay, we've already gotten the white one. So let's move on to this one, another one which we have never opened before. But now that we have that ID, it seems like maybe... Oh, I don't know if I spoke too soon. Yeah, the ID seems to be doing good for us.
Oh.
Okay, we've already gotten a green one. Okay, so we've done 4 crates in this neighborhood already. So let's move forward this way. So I think there's a few more here. Yeah, they're like, what are you doing there? What are you looking for? We're trying to build lightsabers. What does it look like I'm doing? What does it look like I'm doing? I literally do not care what sort of things they got going on here. I just want lightsaber parts. You know what I'm saying? Okay, back here, there's nothing. We did this one when we got here. So we've done, okay, recap. Okay, 1, done. 2, 3, 4 being the one inside. So everything on this angle, when it comes to crates, is completed. Because I want to do all the crates, obviously, before we leave, since they generate every time we travel. Here's another one. And I think that's 5 after. And do we recall any other crates? If not, once I'm done with that one, I may head to the next neighborhood and open some crates there. By the end of the stream, we really need a name for the little droidy droid.
Isolus Obacta. Huh? Jim Whipsy.
Okay, I think we've got it all in this area. Interesting. Okay, let's talk more about these doors we could open. I don't know why I was like clicking on that door right away. But if there's anything else I can do here, I'm definitely game to try it out. Sorry about that. Okay. So before I head off, I'm going to wait to see if we wanted to try to open any doors or anything I haven't done already. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Kind of like this, right? Whoops. Like things that look like that. I know exactly what you're talking about. However, I don't really remember where they were. So we're just going to have to like be patient together and try to find them. Is this one? No, but it looks like this. I know what you're talking about. Okay, not this. Ah, yes. Is it this? No. I feel like earlier in the stream we were seeing so many and I had even clicked on some, and now that I'm actually looking for them, I don't really see them. Here's one. This is it, right? I don't know why I screamed there. I was like, this is it, right? Sorry about that. I got excited. So wait, what is he doing again? Okay, did nothing though. Maybe we need to do something else here. Maybe the droid. Hold on, let's get Bestie out. and see if maybe he can help us, because we already did that. And now I need to see if maybe the droid can help us. No. No. Nothing for the droid either in the sitch. It's all the same. I feel like these panels will become useful if we were to, example, join First Order, do those types of things. But I'm not going to leave till we come to some sort of like little conclusion. Because after this, my next spot is, excuse me, I'm going to go to the outpost. Okay, we have 21 scrap metals, so we have to kind of choose wisely, even though they are kind of easy to find. But for the ones we need right now, like what the heck? Oh, here, look, this is a good one. Better chance of success when this droid is interacting with control panels. I'm not clicking till we all agree just because the scrap metals are limited, but maybe this might help us with control panels. Yeah, let's check it out. Okay, no, it's just like stone in here. So I think we can't see what's inside unless we're maybe on a mission or something. I think I'm gonna do this one for control panels.
Looks up.
And we have that handiness level.
Munip. Hey, dry bee. Floopy show weeby. Batu floopy? Ah, Besties. Hula! Walla K dry bee. Siska dry bee. Ground meat on sheep.
Like, I don't get it. How could we get on a starfighter?
Hula! Dry bee debuts. Ah, Besties dry bee. Lulay. Hey.
Okay, I guess we already started that accidentally. Yeah.
Larkin Ponzi. Barbo.
Okay, I don't think there's anything we can do to upgrade the droid that will open this up. So with that being said, I think we'll go to the next neighborhood. After I'm done updating the droids, we'll go back to the outpost. Yeah, I think that's what it was talking about because... Yeah, and these things are all still open, so our theory about loading in makes a lot of sense. Okay, so let's head to the outpost. What do we think about that? I think we're gonna go open some cases over there. Because for the rest of the stream, we're gonna be looking for the rest of these lightsabers. When did we find that? I don't even remember when we found this one. Because last time I checked, we were looking for 8 items. And now all of a sudden we're not. We're looking for 6? Is the math mathing? Yeah, 6 items. What the heck? When did that happen? I guess we did not get any wild prompts that we found stuff. Unless I forgot we found those. That would be so bad. For anyone just joining us, we're doing every household collectible with Tristan's household. And for this stream, we've made it all the way to Batu. We completed this one earlier. And now we're trying to finish off this one right here. I think it didn't make the noise. And now instead of having 8 to find, we only have 6. So that's great. I feel like I'm going to be most happy when we get this so that all the crystals are complete and then the rest is all at random. So let's head back to the outpost. I love that this is like an infinity vacation that's like we don't have to extend or anything like that. Basically, we're just here for as long as we need. And when we're done, we complete our own vacation and go back to strings. But for now, we're having the best time. Well, I know I am, but I'm having a great time looking for the collectibles in Batu. Alrighty, here we are. Back at the outpost. I would like to see what is in the lightsaber workshop right now, in case it's changed. Okay. Let me know if you think the same, but I believe they're what we already have. That would be wild. Okay, I'm looking for a chest. Here we go. So let's begin. Okay, we already had that one. Moving on. This guy is just following us everywhere. That one I think is the one we're using. So we already had that one. Yes. Okay, so we did the ones that are in this corner. Where are the next ones? You think we've done them enough times for me to remember anything at all, but I don't. I really don't. How is it that I've gone full circle around this neighborhood already? I still can't believe we didn't get the pop-up for when we completed the Batu collectible. Okay, we found another green one. Oh, here's another one. Okay. We opened that one. Anything through here? I don't remember.
She being butt. Ah, Yahoya. Yes.
Alrighty. Okay, I think we maybe go back to the resistance area, open a few crates, and check the cave. What do we think about that? Since I think we just unlocked all the little crates possible here. Oh, here's scrap. Sometimes we get lightsaber parts out of this, so I'm happy we didn't miss that one. They're a little hard to see when you're from like so zoomed out. Yeah, we'll scavenger through this and we'll travel over there. Yeah, because we're going to check the cave a couple more times. I think it seems like every 3 times you search the cave, there's a cooldown. I'm not sure about it. This is just like what we think so far with a couple of times that we've done it. So we're going to do the cave as many times as we can till we find nothing anymore. And then we're going to move on to doing all the little crates around the neighborhood and keep rotating because every time we go in and out of a neighborhood, the crates regenerate, it seems. This is the conclusion we think we came to. So we're going to keep sticking to that theory. And yeah, we're going to go to the cave first. Here it is. And I'm going to save because it's been a while. Okay, we're gonna follow Tristan over there. I'm still like pondering a name for the little droidy droid. The fact that there's 19 items in the lightsaber collection makes it a little harder to find the pieces just because there's so many options. But I have good faith we'll find them. Oh, me too. For a good maybe half the save, I used the randomizer to name all these Sims. Like all their first names, their last names. The whole first generation was pretty much used with the randomizer. All the first gen for me, randomizer. And even beyond that, some of them I named after a while where I'm like, okay, that's a nice name. Or I would look up like top baby names for when we were having new babies. But yeah, definitely a good portion of these Sims randomized. I don't know if it was you I was telling when I, like back in the day, Sims 1 I played using the townies, but Sims 2 I was making like different Sims and I would name them after things that were on my desk. Lol, I was a funny kid. Okay, we already had that, so let's pop back in there. I don't know. That's weird. We didn't find anything that last time already, and usually we have at least 3 shots at it. So I think this cooldown is different than the chests. Like it doesn't regenerate all... What the heck? It doesn't regenerate all 3 when we leave, like the chests. Talking about those chests. Let's get to them after. On Sunday, it'll be a week we're in Batu. Okay, we got double scrap metal that time.
Ah, your heart is sank. Huh.
Okay, we already have like 3 of those, I think. So let's move on and look for another crate over here. Here we go. That looks like a good one. Then there's one back here as well. Okay, we got 2 crates in sight. Lots of opportunity. And what's so great about these crates is they seem to regenerate when we leave the neighborhood. So we can just keep on doing the 3 neighborhoods on a rotation.
Sir, give blue.
All right, looks like we got that. I don't know why he zooms off so quick to chat it up. I don't know if I'm more chattier or Tristan's more chatty. I have no idea. Maybe Tristan, honestly. Okay, next one. Like I feel like we're on a real mission here, even though we're always on some sort of real mission. This one has been really wild. We have 6 parts left to find, and we will have completed both collections in Batu today, and we're about 4 hours into the stream. So if that gives you an idea of how long it all took us so far, I feel like if somebody did this all consecutively, it could take an hour to an hour and a half, but we've been doing them both alongside each other. So this one's now completed. And we're trying to complete everything with Tristan. So that's why we're in Batu today. Sans and Brea are running the cafe, I'm sure, and they're doing a great job while we're here on an adventure looking for collectibles. All right, time for us to jump in there.
Ah, Lepik.
So this scrap metal pile already regenerated. Isn't that wild? We just got it, like when we opened this. And we've been having some luck with those scrap piles too, finding a bunch of stuff. So let's go, I guess. Absolutely agree with you. It's all about patience, luck, and just having fun. Oh my gosh, there's another one of those little pets.
Chibi and Batu. Isolus Obacta. Huh?
Okay, go us. Let's open this before he tries to run away. Okay, we already have that. So let's see if there's anything we missed around here. I know around this there's none. I remember that much. Unless I'm confused, obviously. Okay, this is where we arrive. We make our way over here. While I'm looking, I'm gonna send them to that cave. Because, like, how do we know how that cave works? Everything has to be tested like 50 times for us to figure out how it actually works. This pile is incredible. This is the third time it's respawned. Like, imagine when we were looking for collectibles, how long it took us and how much less time it would have taken us if they respawned this quick. When we were looking for crystals and fossils and things you dig out, sometimes even 24 hours later, the dig spot still was not there. And I have a playlist, so if everyone does not believe it, you can check it out. But this is incredible. It has been, what, maybe 7 or 8 minutes we're in this neighborhood, and this is our third time digging that same spot. Crazy the things I get excited about in my life, but wow. Okay, I'm hoping he comes out of here with that crystal we're missing, but I'll take the lightsaber pieces also. Okay, still nothing. So we know that this has a long cooldown compared to like everything else in Batu. We've learned that these scrap spots regenerate pretty much right away after looking at them. Let's see. These regenerate when you travel, and the cave we're still trying to figure out. So I think I got every box here. Oh no, here's one. Close one, I almost missed it. After this, we can go back to the outpost. What do we think about that?
Yeah, blue.
Always trying to run away. Okay, yet another thermal detector we don't need, slash don't even know what it does. Okay, I think we've now opened all the crates officially. I could be wrong because there's so many little hidden nooks everywhere, but I'm pretty sure I got them all. So I'm headed to the outpost in that case because I think we've cleared this area. We're gonna travel there. And we're gonna see like what there's left to find there. And once we've opened all the chests, we've checked the shops and all that stuff, we're gonna rotate neighborhoods. We'll go back there. So we will be going to the Black Spire outpost, open up whatever crates we find, maybe do a lightsaber battle or two, because now I remember that's the neighborhood that has that, right? So we can do a few of those. Maybe we're gonna win some of our pieces. Even though I feel like we haven't had much luck winning pieces for the lightsabers, I feel like we've won a lot of simoleons. So hopefully this time we get the pieces that we need, because I think we're 6 pieces short of completing all the collectibles that come from Batu. Talk to me about how. Okay, not trying to see Grim, as I mentioned. So we know that my needs are bugged. I mentioned this every stream. Yeah, they don't work like everyone else's for some reason. It can be in the middle of the green and Grim could come. I don't know what's wrong with them. That's why I always click on them and cheat the needs. So this way we could assure Tristan. Not assure, but be a little more sure that Tristan won't see Grim. Okay, here's one. So let's start here. Now this is where our collectibles are getting a little trickier, because earlier when we did these, they're all common. You just have to find them. Example, these two right here, we scanned them. They were part of the collection. So you just have to mouse over every object that's like around on the pavement and see, because a lot of those will offer you one of these. So we got 19 on 19 Batu records, and we're going to close that up. And we just have now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lightsaber parts with 1 purple crystal missing. So I want us to find these by the end of the stream. That's the goal. But if anything, we can also continue Sunday. However, I would prefer if we found them all this stream. We will see how it goes. But I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings playing The Sims 4. I typically stream for a few hours. So feel free to subscribe if you want to keep posted on our little household collectible adventure.
Ah, your palace sanctus. Ah. Ah. Oh, for pasta. Oh.
Okay, hope that's one of them. Don't really know. There's no star on anything, so I think we may have had that already. Yes. So we didn't find a new one. So we're gonna move on to the next one here somewhere. Again, I don't remember where any of these things are, so we're just gonna swoop around and like possibly stumble across it. Oh, here's a little scrap pile that was blending in. But those are great too. Like, we find good stuff in there. Here's one. Oh no, we just opened that one. Here's another one. So double scrap metal on that one. But sometimes we get lightsaber parts, so that's why we keep picking up those little scraps.
Hey. Ah, your palace sanctus. Chupaza?
Okay, we already had a red one. So it's one we already had. we just did this one. We've done that one. I think there's one in here. Here it is.
Isolus obacta, huh?
Okay, 2 scrap metal. I always forget. I really always forget where I just came from. So, okay, let's get back to Tristan. Oh my god, no, we can't have this. Earlier in the stream, he did an enchanting introduction on Balfour over here, and I don't know why Tristan did that. He has such a habit of just doing that enchanted. I guess because he's very charismatic, so he's just like doing the most. I can't believe the whole first hour of the stream I didn't open these because I thought they opened doors. Like, what? Am I okay, Chad? Another one of these. Okay, we already have that. So we're gonna move on, move forward, get on out of here. And, you know, try to find something else we could open. Do we want to do a lightsaber battle? Because it's been quite some time. Are we even in the right neighborhood for that? Yes, we concluded that earlier, right? Okay, that took me a while. Let's see, first of all, if Bestie over there has any new lightsaber parts in the shop, which I think we concluded that it's always going to be the same. Yeah, I think it's always the same stuff in here. And I think in there as well, but I feel like here we have a shot at getting some other lightsabers. Okay, no, all the same stuff. Okay, at least we'll have one of those. We open that. And we opened that. There was another one in there. We opened it. Well, we're going to know this map of Batu so well. I feel like during this Let's Play, we really got to know each and every one of the Sims worlds. Because to find all the collectibles, you really need to like look into every corner of every neighborhood to find what you're looking for. So really got us familiar with all those neighborhoods. What is that? Okay, no, that's like the one we did. Why is it screaming? So sorry, Chad. What the heck? Okay, so now our next move is looking for the person who we're going to be having the lightsaber battle with. They have a purple circle over their head. Oh gosh, sorry about that. I didn't realize I was going back to that very noisy region. I'm not a fan of loud noises. We definitely know this. I say it all the time. Like the high school years prompts for the football, the cheerleading, those always scare me. Any prompt from Ravenwood scares me. When we're in Nordhaven, the boat scares me. Why is Tristan uncomfortable? Oh gosh, zooming back to Tristan now made me lose the lightsaber person. I don't even remember any of the surroundings from when I spotted them. I mean, it can't be too crazy, right? Like, we're gonna find them again, I hope. Oh, here they are. Okay. I don't understand what's wrong with Tristan. What's wrong with Tristan?
Oh, Ribby Garnoosh. Hey, 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 hey.
How confusing is this? No. We still can't. Tristan's not even uncomfortable. Okay, let's get him some sort of other... he's already confident, so let's give him this, energized. Maybe that'll change it up a bit and we can battle? Weird. Okay, so let's exit it out. Cancel mission, you know it. Okay, I think we're gonna try the lightsaber battle one more time to see if it actually works this time. And if it doesn't, that's okay, because we're just gonna go to the next neighborhood. We're gonna go to, I was about to say the Renaissance again. I don't know what's wrong with me. The Renaissance, the Resistance, Renaissance. I don't know what's wrong with me. I keep saying that. Like, I don't know what mixes me up about it. I have literally watched these movies, okay? There's a cat named Humorous Skeleton out there somewhere. Like when townies move away or MC Command Center or Neighborhood Stories deletes them, their pet goes somewhere else. Oh, a Yorick Skeleton also. Okay. Okay. Got quite distracted from the cats, but we're looking to hopefully successfully challenge someone with a lightsaber so that we can get something we're missing from them. In the meantime, we're gonna come do this scrap pile over here. I feel like we would have luck even if we just stood by the scrap pile and then like kept refreshing. Oh, perfect, here they are. Okay, we still can't challenge them, so we're out of here. I'm done with challenging people with that lightsaber anyways. For now. For now. Alright, on to the next neighborhood we go. We're going back to the Resistance. I said it right this time. Resistance campsite or base or whatever it's called. We're headed there to hopefully go into the cave. Do we even see the cave from here? Is this supposed to be the cave here? Because like that cave took me completely by surprise. Anyways, we're headed here to hopefully open a few more chests, find some pieces that we're missing, and to try to do the cave again, because the cave does give us good stuff, but there's a strange cooldown. I can't really calculate or figure out how it works. So we're heading over there in hopes of finding the last, what I think is 5 pieces, 6 pieces. Okay, go us. We are here. Ah. There's nothing in here. We checked before. There was no chests, right? Now that you're mentioning basement again, I think I looked before. Just in case, you know, we don't want to miss anything. Okay, let's start over here. Why not?
Yapala Sanctush. Ho ho! Oh, Usmavadish.
I'm like starting to wonder if the other ones are like exclusive to doing missions. Because remember earlier when you said you found the purple from joining, I already forgot what they're called. One of the 3 squads. I keep calling them squads. I don't really know what they are. Like the 3 teams. I have no idea. And you got it right away when you joined. It was like a welcoming gift, like a here's your present for joining us kind of gift. Because I'm wondering, like, do we just do that? I don't know. Yeah, we need to consider that as an option. But then again, I wonder if your gift could have been also random, you know? All right, here's another chance at it. And we have this right here. So that's awesome. Oh, and there's one back here. Okay, lots going on in this little area right here. So just a touch back for anyone who's just joining us, we're completing every household collectible with Tristan, and today we are on a vacation in Batu. So Sans and Brea are running his cafe while we're out here in Batu looking for the 2 collections that come with this expansion. We completed this one earlier in the stream and had lots of fun doing so. Now we're trying to complete this one here, which is lightsaber parts. We're missing 1 crystal and 5 of the lightsaber, what's it called again? A hilt. So this is a hilt and this is a kyber.
Ah.
Oh my gosh, another one of those things. Okay, now my question is, should we try to talk to the people part of the squad that's over here, like the resistance people, do everything resistance related in this region and then move on to the next region? Or should we go straight for those scoundrels just to see if they're the ones that can give us that kyber? What do we think? Like, we're just missing those last 5 pieces. I think they're random, but I think maybe we'll have extra chances if we do the missions. Okay, with that conclusion, I'm down to do it. Now we just have to look for like the person in charge in the neighborhood here. Because there's always a person that has like the circle over their head. I don't think I've ever seen them in this area. I feel like I've seen the other 2 in the other 2 neighborhoods for sure. But here, I don't know. I don't know about that. They're not like down here hiding, right? No way. So, but why are the other leaders just walking around? Okay, let's check it out. Ask about not Renaissance, but Resistance. All right. No, we can't chat right now. This is Tristan's younger brother, youngest sibling, Porter. Sorry, bestie.
What's
We have a
up,
lot
Dip?
going on right now.
Ah, bon batoy.
Yeah, yips.
Okay, so it says try to talk to other members. Okay.
Ooh, fat ship kefaya.
Okay, all right. I think we have to talk to 3 people. That's what it seemed like. So this will be the key to...
What's up, Dip?
Yeah, let's just do... Like, they can't be that crazy, right? All right, let me, like, stick my head close to the screen here. Okay, I heard you're looking to make a difference here on Batu. I might know of a group that could use your help, but I need to make sure your values match up with theirs. Start by observing the first order and reporting back your findings. Then we'll talk about getting you an introduction. So like, do we want to do this or do we want to keep, okay. Do we want to do these missions if each one of the like first order, scoundrels, Renaissance? Renaissance, I can't handle it. I'm so sorry. All I could do is laugh at myself, okay? Do we want to do the resistance? It's like keep mixing the word up. Like in French, you know? Renaissance, resistance. I'm so sorry. Yeah, because if we do these, we might get prizes. I don't know if it's stuff we already have. Like, we're literally taking a leap of faith if we do this. All right, so then in that case, we can start it up and see what's next. Okay, talk to First Order Stormtroopers. Then, okay, this seems pretty easy. Since like we're a bit experienced now. So let's travel. If I was like Tristan, I would be like, I'm just trying to start like one super group where we're all friends and like, you know what I mean? We all get along and do good things for the planet. That's so my vibe. That's why I always play a wholesome safe because my brain just works like that. I don't understand, you know? Like, why would you want to be against each other when you can be working together, like, to improve things? Anyways, we're headed to the First Order's, like, little neighborhood here, First Order District, and we're gonna talk to a stormtrooper to start because we keep seeing, like, a billion of them. Yeah, obviously, I know I play Tristan, but definitely I think that would be Tristan's vibe. He'd be like, I don't understand why we're wasting all this energy here when we can just be a team of besties. Okay, here's the first step. Okay, hold on a second here. What do I do with this? I just do an introduction. Tell me how. The only 3 introductions, okay? Rude, which we're not gonna do. Flirty or enchanting. This is so Tristan's vibe because he's very charismatic. Okay. Let's go for this very plain, basic, friendly introduction. I love how Tristan's right away chatting it up with the leader about grilled cheese. Talking about grilled cheese, I have a tutorial on the grilled cheese aspiration if anyone's wanted to see how to do that. I have a whole playlist of tutorials, like really weird ones, like Plant Sims and Sylvan Glade. I don't know. I like strange stuff in this game. Where did that stormtrooper go that we clicked on? No, bestie. We're not going to do those push-ups right now because we're on a whole mission here. Okay, let's try it again. Okay, so talk to First Order Stormtrooper. This is us right now. Let's enthuse about those lightsabers, am I right?
Huh. Wasusa, Oribia, Uvene Sepano, Chimene, Ensign Tim.
Simona Zero! Needs a favor, Simona, please. Simona Zero! Shippany, Hapanor!
Ah, Yimu Yib.
Blood of Lofa! Redoy Yib Grippa! Karasha! Chunks on the fez? Ribbit!
I don't get it. Oh gosh, I don't even know which one of them they are. Okay, here we go. Oh, I need to talk to 2 of them, not twice. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, you didn't miss anything crazy. So basically, we have five pieces. Yeah, 5 of these pieces left to find and 1 like this. So right now what we're doing is we've joined the resistance, okay, which I kept calling the Renaissance for like, I don't know, 20 minutes before. I have no idea why. Hopefully that chapter is closed and I can get it right. So now we're on a mission, because if you do these missions, you get special items. So I'm hoping they give us pieces we're missing. Is this a different one? Yes. Okay, we've checked one off. Analyze this. Like, we're just gonna climb the ladder of each one of these groups and see if we get some new stuff. What the heck are you doing here? Okay. All right, so is this the things we've been opening? Is that what they're talking about? Obviously, I don't remember where any of them are. I feel like there's one in here. Ah, okay. Okay, I guess we gotta go back. But I think we're gonna open these, right? We're not in this neighborhood for just that. We can open up these crates and have 2 times the chances of getting things. Okay, 2 scrap metals, better than nothing, I guess. Let's move forward. Okay, we already have the green crystal. Okay, just some more scrap metal here, but I would rather we check rather than not knowing if there was anything. So we've done, I think, 4 out of the 5. I feel like there's 1 left here that we didn't open. Definitely don't ask me where. Here it is. We need 6 items left and we've completed both the collectibles in Batu. And I'm trying to finish it this stream. I don't really mind how long it takes. I'm kind of just into like doing our Batu mission all in one stream so we don't have to come back. I mean, we can definitely come back in the future, but not on like such an intense mission, you know? Whatever we do in the future, I want it to be for fun because we worked so hard stream after stream. Like every stream we find collectibles. So it has been a journey, literally. So next time, like when we're all done these and we go places, I want us just to go for like vacations and to have fun and stuff. Okay, data spike. Okay, let's get out of here because I think I literally think we may or may not have like 12 data spikes by now. I don't see what they even do, but maybe it's gonna be part of a mission and somehow maybe eventually they'll be useful to us, but for the moment we just keep finding them and they're just piling up in the inventory. So guess maybe after we'll see. they ask us to use it. Maybe not. Who knows? Okay, so it just says to talk to any Renaissance. Again, I'm so sorry. I'm done with this. I can't. I can't. I don't know why it's so hard for me. All right, let's start by opening this while I look for somebody who is part of the resistance. Okay, I said it. Then we'll look at this. Oh, there's some people right here. What the heck?
Yibsy. Sensil, Sheli. Let's see you, Palachaba. Hey, Yunzaruga.
Monacero? Sikafus.
Yeah.
Sapanario. Saviavor. Meshka. Schmezel Klim.
Jessene Klonkas Rabana.
Rita.
In the store. Zifrom. It's a van.
Yigla Odreep. Yigla. Uh-huh. Yigla.
I don't know why this report back. Okay, let's do this funny introduction and now try report back.
Mr. Kambar. You're the Varu.
Okay, that's it.
Logra.
That's it. What the heck? What is this? What is this? Okay, all right. Let's take a second here, okay? For bonus reward, we got something here. Oh, we got a data spike. They're not serious. I think they heard I was getting their name wrong. Okay, so that was it for the mission. Now we're gonna go do this one here. What the heck? But I don't understand how to get higher here. We have to ignite the spark again, and then there's gonna be more missions? What do we think? While we think on that, I'm gonna open up some of these things. Actually, we'll open this one and then that one. Yeah, I don't mind. It just kind of like didn't give us any more missions. We finished a mission and this left. So do I just speak to anyone randomly? See, like I can't even ask them about the resistance. Oh, I would have to ignite the spark again, I think. Okay, here it is. OMG. OMG. Okay, I'm not gonna panic, okay? What the heck? Okay, so this is for the next rank, I guess. All right. It's all about, we're going to go back to here first and then do these two together. Yeah, this is pretty wild, you know? Okay. I mean, as long as we think we're gonna get some of those pieces from it. Before we leave, I'm gonna look in the cave. Obvi. How do we do this? So for this one here, acquire data spike from the scoundrel contact. Do we think we're gonna have to like make some friends, or we're gonna be able to ask them? We're gonna do the, what's it called? The outpost first. We're gonna try to get that little data spike piece from over here. Then we're gonna do the two parts that require the first order. I think this is the tower we need to go to, but who really knows? So yeah, that's where we're gonna go first. We're gonna head to that outpost bar or cantina, whatever it's called. We're gonna try to make friends in there who will help us out to get the data spike so we can go plug it in where the first order district is. Because I think there's a comm tower, but we have like 10 data spikes, so I don't really know why we, excuse me, need more. Okay. What the heck? So we don't talk to this sim, we talk to other sims?
Oh, Lempima. Turful.
They don't even have the Batu option on them.
Karashi Abasani. Zilnoi, Schmezel Klim Flisserat. Pinaruja Zappa, Maxine Zappin.
Okay, I wonder what social items they have in Batu. Okay, the same as they have on Terra. Okay.
Oh,
Retrieve data spike. Let's go. Okay. That was awesome. Let's save. Okay, so now that we are at the outpost area, let's quickly go open all the chests and then move on to the first order district. Because we're just basically doing the same thing we were doing earlier, which is looking in the chests, but we're doing it at the same time as doing the missions for Batu. So this kind of gives us 2 shots at finding extra stuff, I guess. Since as you level up the ranks, you get special items. Okay, already have that. I felt like there was one in here somewhere, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, it's here. It's there. Okay, we got the yellow one again. That one was pretty hard to find the first time, so... Okay. There's one in here. Yes. Oh no. Okay, let's do it again. Here we go.
Huh?
Okay, just another one of those useless things. That'll probably be useful at some point, but right now, while I'm looking for collectibles, yeah. Alright, I think that's it for the chests in this area, unless we can think of another one, but I think that may be it for this area here. Oh no, here we go. My bad.
Oh,
Oh, we already have that. I was almost like so excited for a second, and I'm like, no, we have that one. So we're headed to the first order district now to try to plug our data spike in and interrupt their comms or some crazy thing like that. I don't know. I don't even know. We're just trying to follow along what all our little mission things say. This way we can rank up and get some of those lightsaber pieces hopefully, and maybe the last crystal we're missing to go inside of our lightsabers. So who really knows? We're just trying it out. There are 2 collections in Batu. We completed one earlier in the stream, and now we're working on the lightsaber part collection. So let's open up our mission here. Obtain comm tower access codes. Okay, with a data spike in your inventory, find the control panel in the first order district and analyze it to find the best method of slicing it to obtain access codes. What the heck? That's what I think we were trying to do with the door earlier. Here we go. Ooh. Oh my gosh, there's some Selva Dorada style question marks here. What the heck? What the heck? Okay, I'm gonna reread it because I think I'm confused. No, I'm not confused. Okay, let's analyze the control panel.
So terrific.
Ah, okay, so we gotta keep doing this till we get a thumbs up, I guess. Oh, we got a thumbs up. Selva Dorada style. Wow, I can't believe that. I've never seen that anywhere else in the game, and now it's the second time.
Ha! Usma.
ha!
Okay, so we're done. And now, disrupt first order transmission. There is a comm tower near the droid depot that is relaying first order transmissions. Click on the attached control panel on the comm tower to disrupt their transmissions. Okay, I think we could like maybe do that. I just have to figure out where that is exactly. Okay, I'm gonna be right back in just a sec. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. I have some crispy cold water. So this is your sign to hydrate. If you haven't drank in a while, get some water, get some nice juice, iced tea, whatever you like. And we're continuing on here in our mission to complete every household collectible. And for today, what we have left is these 6 here. I don't know if we're gonna find them this stream, but my goal is to find both the Batu collectibles while we're here. Okay, so what did I miss here? The area with the drapes and the tower, we think it may be here. Maybe, right here. Ooh, okay, here we go. That was easy. Or do you think it's like too easy? We needed to do the analyze and stuff like that. So I just jumped right into it.
Nipatino!
Okay, so I think we did that. So everything in the outpost area here, sorry, we're in the first order district, not outpost. That's where we were for the first part. These two, it's first order. And now we're just gonna open whatever cases we have laying around here because we have an equal chance of finding things in any of these scrap piles, boxes, or by earning the ranks on these different missions. What the heck? Why is there 3 of them? We're good, we're good. All right. Oh yeah. All these more difficult ones here. This has been one of the most wild missions like we've actually ever done.
Flurbus Monarla.
Ooh, do we have that? I think so. So I don't see like the little star, you know? But we did find a lightsaber hilt. Let's go! Okay, save. We always save when we find something new in case anything chaotic goes down. For the previous collection we found where we were just like searching for the things that were around town, it was less scary. But when you have to find something random style in the boxes, you know, it gets a little more stressful. Okay, so this is the one we just found here. Now we're searching for 5 more. Like my goal for the rest of the stream is to name our precious, adorable, perfect, most magical little droid that we custom made, okay? Let's just take a look because it's been a little while since we've seen them. How perfect for Tristan is this droid? It's perfect. We love it. So goal for the stream, name the droid and to get the last 5 of these lightsaber pieces. So we did the 3 chests here. We did the chest back there. I believe we have 1 chest left here. Am I right? Yes. Here it is. Like, I almost know Batu better than my own neighborhood at this point since we've done it so many times. I can't wait to give these to Evan as a gift. Like, in this Let's Play, we're gonna be moving them since their family is so much bigger than it was out of their small apartment on top of their cafe. And we're gonna be moving them to Ravenwood so that they could live next to Tristan's cousin who had a son the same age as Evan. We're gonna be redoing rooms for everyone, for Sans, our precious skeletal assistant, for our precious pets that we adopted.
Yes,
Okay, it is opened. Scrap metal. Okay. Well, let's head back. Since we found all the spots, we're gonna head to the what's it called? What's it called? To the Resistance neighborhood, Resistance encampment, so that we can report back to some or one of the members and get to the next part of the mission. I don't know what that entails, but along the way we're opening up all the boxes we can in hopes of completing our collection. We just found one other piece, and I hope we can find the last 5 during this stream so that we can conclude our trip to Batu today. Alrighty. Okay, let's get in there, look for someone we can chat up. Here we go. Report back. In the upcoming streams, once we've moved to Ravenwood, we're going to be whipping out the best and most amazing garden to win all those Finchwick Fair ribbons. So feel free to subscribe if you want to keep posted. But we are doing all the household collectibles with one family. Okay, so what do we get here? We got a Resistance parka. Hatch elaborate plan. What the... Wow, so we notched up slightly here. We're still sus for some reason. Don't know why. What the... Okay, another one of these. Oh no, I just saw that. I hope I didn't miss you. I hope you have a good rest of the day. Try to feel better, rest, and take your time, and we'll see you soon. And you're never dragging us down. Just as long as you know you're okay, that's what matters to us. Okay, so let us get to these chests, and yeah, we're gonna open all the chests. We're gonna go to the cave, and also, like, don't we have to talk to them again to get our next mission? Am I confused? Yes, there it is. Ignite the spark.
Sanctus. Ooh.
Okay, that's the sim with the bluish hair. Yes, look at that. I feel like we had that, but let us check it out. Well, we're here cheering you on, and we just want you to feel your absolute best. So hopefully after all of that, you're like at your best, and you get some rest also. Very important when we're not feeling so good.
Jonah Pames, the Bishi Teru,
Oh, but
What is that? Tristan, bestie, I'm exhausted for you. I cannot believe that this is so intricate as it is. So anyways, before we head over there, we're gonna open up our chests and see if there's any scrap piles, anything at all that would give us some new items for our collection. Because today we're in Batu looking for all of the collectibles that come with this expansion. There are 2 sets of collectibles. This one here we finished earlier on. And now we're just trying to complete the last 5 pieces here. Oh, now all of a sudden we can find parts for ships. I don't know if anyone caught that. There we go, like X-Wing parts. Alrighty. So we got that one. We've opened 2. I feel like there's one last one around here. Here it is. So everything we're finding comes with an X-Wing part because of this, I'm assuming. Okay, there's our cave from earlier. We're gonna go see if the cooldown is done and that we can find new items in there. And also I'm gonna save because we've done a lot of random progress. Random progress, that's what I'm calling what we're doing here. I can't believe Tristan has to like do this whole thing. It's so wild to me. Okay, the cooldown's not done. There's nothing coming out of the cave just yet. So let's take a look back here at what we need to do next. We've opened all the cases in this neighborhood here at the Resistance encampment. I'm doing better. Okay, naming it properly. So yeah, now we need to scramble first order starfighter traffic monitoring systems. That was like one of the longest sentences I've ever said in my life. Once that's done, replace X-Wing parts. 5 parts are missing. Do we have 5 parts? We have 4. Obviously, we have 4. Do we need to find it here? Or we can find them, you think, in cases in the other neighborhoods as well? What do we think about that? I think the last one's in here, maybe. Okay, once we get that, we'll be able to head out. I thought we got that one already. Okay, there's that last part we needed. So let's get over to that neighborhood and start our mission there. I swear, as soon as we arrive there, I'm gonna have to open back that tab because I've already forgotten, besides the X-Wing parts, what we actually have to do. So let's get in there and then we're gonna revise our little mission panel and see exactly what it is that we have going on. We can also try to buy them. You mean the X-Wing parts? We have to see. I have no idea the things you can buy slash who you can buy them from. I feel like all we've seen is in the outpost area you can get like the parts.
Sword.
But then again, I keep mixing up the neighborhoods too, so yeah. Okay, scramble first order starfighter traffic monitoring systems. Is that here? Like in here? No. But I'm sure we'll definitely need to go in there. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, so I think they're gonna keep giving us X-Wing parts till we're like done with all of that, you know? Yeah, whatever. I'm like, whatevs. Okay, he hates us so much right now. Earlier though, we had no problem doing that. I love how I just teleported around him. Okay, yeah, I think you're right because I feel like we're losing out options on getting things out of this. Like we can get 2 things we need and now we're only getting 1. So yeah, let's figure out where to scramble this starfighter situation. Is it still here again or is it in a different area? Oh, there's one of these things. Or actually, let's get that at the end. Okay, so where do we need to go, really? Over here? I don't think we can get up here, though. Oh, yeah, we can. Look at that. Look at us go. I don't think this is the right one. Well, whatever it is, it's not this. Like, I don't know where we're going right now. Okay, let's read again. Click on the control panel attached to the comm tower behind the droid depot. Droid depot. Okay, there's the droid depot. And it says behind. Is it this? Oops, sorry guys. My mouse a little sensitive as usual. Okay, but like, is this not it? Oh. What the heck? Like, is it this? No. Yeah, monitoring systems, yes. Like, what do we do now? Like, eat some popcorn? Yeah, Tristan's just nomming popcorn, wasting time. Oh my, how long do we think? Oh, it's back. I was like, how long do we think that's gonna last? Alrighty, so now 5 parts are missing from the X-Wing. Ask Resistance members, where to find repair parts. Once you have obtained enough, click on the X-Wing in the Resistance encampment, replace the parts. So we have the parts. So I guess we're just going to open these up anyways. At least we'll get a shot at finding something. I think we have one left after this, plus the little scrap pile that I left behind back here, right? Oh gosh. I said back here as if I was so sure of myself, which I'm definitely not because I don't see it. Scrap pile. Oh gosh. I mean, it's gotta be somewhere. Oh, that person's going wild. All right, let's get out of here. So now we are going back to the Resistance encampment so that we can replace the X-Wings parts that we're missing so that we can fly some sort of mission here. I really have no idea, but Tristan's gonna fly something. I don't know if that's safe. I don't know if Grim can catch us on a plane or whatnot. Maybe when we land. I have no idea. But I'm hoping all of this goes well, obviously. All right, we're here. Let's jump right into it. All right, let's go. OMG, can we just take a sec to look at Tristan down here? Okay, what? Oh, okay, a random townie that I'm not really like that close to. I hope you enjoy your time off the grids. I hope everything goes great. I hope you live your best life and maybe we'll see you in a deep forest. Oh my God, Tristan is flying that. Oh my God, I wanted to scream into the mic for a second. Okay, this is crazy. Okay, Tristan flies the T-70 X-Wing through First Order territory. Being sure to be as noisy as possible, the First Order takes the bait and starts following. They're closing in much faster than Tristan would like. Adrenaline kicks in. What should he do? What the heck? Backwards tail slide? Where do we learn that? Hide under tree line, try to lose them. Chats? Do we try to lose them? I'm honestly scared this is screaming. Grim's coming. Okay? This seems dangerous as well. I think the first one is the best choice. Do we agree with my choice number one? Let me know in chat. But if we don't say anything, I'm gonna go ahead and try to lose them. Backwards tail slide is crazy in my head. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead with this one then. If we're not sure, if we don't have any preference, I think just it sounds the safest. This is an extravaganza. What is this? Tristan increases speed and flies through the petrified forest with the First Order ship close behind. Tristan navigates the maze-like forest with ease, but the jutting obstacles prove to be too daunting for the First Order. First Order ship sustains damage and fizzles to a halt, leaving Tristan to return to the Resistance encampment. Okay, I guess we did that. Okay, so we didn't get any lightsaber parts or crystals from that. Did we? No. We still have 5 left to find. So let us, while we're here, ignite the spark so that we can see what's next, but also we're gonna open all those chests. What is all of this? Okay, give me a sec to like... I think I want something that has bonus item, obviously. Okay, they all have that. Okay, would we like simple struggles, message received, or day trip? So this one here, we're keeping our camp up and running requires a lot of supplies. This is a simple mission, but crucial for our survival. And then we have helping with communication efforts. It ensures we stay ahead and undermine the first order. Use your skills, creativity, and cunning. You're gonna need it. This one here, there are a few communities on the outskirts of the Black Spire. We have not had time to explore yet. Take the X-Wing and see what you could learn about them. This sounds like we're already here. So to be honest, just because we're already here, I think we should do day trip and then check back in on these two. Do we all agree on day trip? If we have a preference, I don't mind. So just let me know in chat. If not, I'm going ahead with that one since our X-Wing's like right there. All right, let's do this thing. Okay, I'll open this because we already started and then we're gonna jump in this. Explore the Batu communities. Okay, yet another thermal detonator we don't need. So we're gonna save and then we're gonna jump in our X-Wing situation and explore the communities. All right, I hope this is very successful and our bonus item is something that we're missing. Oh my, that actually scared me. Okay, ready to make a difference for the resistance, Tristan jumps into the T-70 X-Wing. He is ready to collect supplies, make a good impression on the locals, and brush up on their piloting skills. Where should Tristan explore? I think I'm gonna go here because it's the first one. Pekka community, the Galma vicinity, or the Surabat vicinity. If we have a preference, I'll go to that one. If we don't have a preference, I'm going to the Pekka community. Okay, so we're gonna try this out and see where it goes. Oh my gosh, that noise was like so loud. Okay, the Pekka community is a small and energetic river community. Surely they'll have stories of fish and other natural resources that could be useful to the resistance on Batu. This warm, hardworking community could be, valuable, vulnerable to attacks, and might be interested in forming an alliance. Why would I want to go for a swim? Why would that be a thing? Okay. A group of locals are perched by the river's edge with fishing poles and nets in hand. Tristan approaches and introduces himself. Yeah, I know. What are those? Tristan and the local leaders chat about mutually beneficial relationship. They still seem a bit apprehensive, but relations are positive overall. They send you home with a gift and other supplies to present to Renaissance. Here we go again. Resistance leaderships. Tristan decides to wait until returning to the resistance camp to open the gift. What a productive day. Productive day of me getting the name wrong over and over and over again. All right, where's the people we need to chat it up with now? Is it here? Are they here? Because we need to report back. Here we go. all right. Okay, we got this, and we got this, but no parts for our collection. We've notched up to level 2 here, so that's good. I'm gonna ignite the spark again, and then we're just gonna look for the stuff inside of these cases, since all the lightsaber parts are in there for sure, just randomly spread across. I don't see how we can keep doing this over and over again. I'm curious. Oh no, we already did it. Lol. Okay, no, we can do it again. Now we can just choose a different community. Does it tick off the list once we've done all 3? I'm curious. Oh my gosh. Okay, so it won't necessarily be like any different, or, oh, check your Sims inventory. Oh no, we didn't get anything else from doing that one. Okay, so they should really like block it off for us so that we don't click the same one over and over again. Okay. From scrap piles. Okay, but we have been looking through scrap piles like all day, you know? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I see. We need 2 more scrap piles. There's 1. Okay, but like, is there not a 3rd one here? Do we really have to leave? Because I would have loved to check that off since we're here, you know? Oh, I see what you mean. Like, it gains us an extra portion. I understand now. Okay, but do we not have a last scrap pile in here? Okay. I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. So we're just gonna do a quick little turn. I don't think there's any more scrap piles in this area here. I feel like there's only those two. Because we've been here quite a few times already. Okay, if we're gonna leave this neighborhood, we may as well finish up opening all the cases. I don't know if we finished that or not. I do not recall. No, here's another one. Oh, look, I forgot they regenerate every 5 seconds. Look at us go. All right, so we got our third piece. It's already regenerated. It's a miracle. What the heck? Okay, we already have a blue crystal. So we've opened up 1, 2, and I think there's one last one. And then we can... Okay, we can deliver these. That scared me as usual, even though it's like we know it's coming and I still like get so shook. Okay, anything that we needed? No. Oh, there's a new one here. Alright. What the heck? Alright. Yes, I think that's like our next level. I think we're gonna do the whole Renaissance. Okay, I'm so sorry. I don't even know how many times I'm gonna apologize for this. The whole persistence. This is gonna be crazy. I feel like I need to make myself a t-shirt of this. This is so embarrassing, honestly. Anyways, we're gonna recite passphrase to Scoundrel and Foreman. The Scoundrel and Foreman can be found in Olga's Cantina. Click on them to recite the passphrase. That seems simple enough. So let's get to it because we've opened up all the cases that the Resistance encampment has to offer. I'm good. I don't need to be going to any other like little tent or talking to anyone else. I'm ready to go to the next neighborhood, open up some stuff. Okay, we're going right here. We want to go to the cantina. And I also want to open up some of the cases that are just lounging around the neighborhood and hope that we find what we're looking for. You know what I mean? Like, I'm ready. I'm ready to receive. Okay, so here we are. Here we are. We'll complete our little mish, and then we'll go look for all those little cases that we can open up. Okay, I've been here about 500 times today, and I'm obviously confused. There we go. Okay, we're gonna just zoom in here, and we're gonna... I feel like it can never be that person. It has to be like someone else, you know?
Charm with Toonie.
Dravoy? Wargo?
So I guess we need to wait till more people get in here. Because we're looking for someone to be scoundrel informant, right? Like written above their heads.
Pinaruja Sapa, Aksin, Klibun.
Hello, is it you? He's too fast for me. No, he's just a bartender.
Propampe, who's like Jeffro? Who's Mavadish?
Ah, yes, here we are. Here they are.
What's up, Dib?
In a prig.
Ah, Bombadoy. Ooplam.
Okay, so... Oh my gosh. Okay, so we need to go back to the the first order district. We need to steal that prototype blaster. I don't even know what that means, but we're gonna figure it out. Oh, there's a supply crate located in the inside of the first order cargo building. Override the locks in order to obtain its contents. This will be no easy task. The guards are said to have shifts and are and we recommend building a droid to help distract them. Well, we built a droid, so take that. Once we did this, we have to come back here. Deliver the prototype blaster to the informants. All right. So before we head to the first order district, we are going to open up all the chests. I mean, you'd think I know where they are, but I don't. I know there's one here. So let's do that to start. He was about to do an enchant. Oh my god. Like, as I was speaking, okay? Oh no, now I need to find that sim. Invite, yeah, right. All right, now we're back. Tristan's just too charming. All right, now we can do what we came here to do. I think the gifts we get from climbing these ranks are as random as the things we get from opening up these cases. You know, like when it checks, they say check your inventory for bonus item. Like, I've gotten the most random assortment of stuff. All right, scrap metal. Yeah, it definitely takes a while and it's super random. The stuff we've been getting is random, so we're gonna hang on. We're gonna do all the ranks. Imposing, I don't even know if I have this. Yes. Are we missing any chests in this neighborhood or could we move on? What do we think? I don't remember how many we even opened. Oh, here's one. I feel like it's the same one we missed earlier when I was about to leave. Okay, 2 scrap metal, whatevs. So now, just to be clear, we're headed to the first order district to do that crazy task. That crazy wild task that I'm not really even sure I understand, to be honest. Okay, so like these guys and these guys are allies here, and they're trying to like, I don't know, to save the world against these guys. I'm not really even sure I understand, to be honest, but I guess we'll find out shortly since we're in the middle of climbing the resistance ladder and getting to the top of that. I just hope they give us that purple crystal or some new lightsabers. Lightsaber hilts. I never knew it was called a hilt, but we learn something new every day. Alright, here we go. Still prototype blaster from the First Order. So we want, like, where is this? Okay, let me read it before I do like chicken with no head style. There is a supply crate located inside the First Order cargo building. Ah, okay, the one that we keep trying to go into over here. That's what they're talking about. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Okay. This has me shook. Like, okay, first of all, I really love Kylo Ren and I didn't know he was gonna pop out here. I'm like so shook. Hey, we're good, we swear. Except we actually are on the other team. Oh my god, Tristan, why are you running? Okay, this just got really wild, am I right? Like, they were not kidding when they said this was going to be hard. Yeah, I get it. I just didn't think, like, I just thought it would be like these random people we've been encountering the whole time that would be in there. I didn't realize, like, we would meet these characters. This is wild. Okay, I'm like fangirling over Kylo Ren right now, and that makes absolutely no sense. So let's discuss strategy, chat, instead of me doing this. Tristan's running for his life. Like, look at poor Bestie's face. Like, I've never seen his eyes do anything like this before. So clearly, he was definitely scared. OMG. Okay, I've calmed down now, so... Like Ray? I think Ray is her name. I don't know, been maybe a couple years since I've watched them, but I loved that little romance that Kylo Ren and Rey were brewing up through the first films, and it was just like, I was like, oh my god, like it was so good to me. Anyways, what ups? Let me get out here and call my droid. We're calling the droid out, okay? And starting with that. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe that these guys are in here. Where am I going? Why do we have a loading screen right now? Where did that take us? Tristan ran out autonomously and now we have a loading screen. Chad, I don't know what the loading screen is. Where do people go when they're scared? Oh, that chased them right out of the First Order district. Okay. All right. Wow, all the way back. Okay. All right, we're here, so we're obviously gonna open these up. Because I still think we have better chances of finding things out of these than doing this whole mission. But even if we get one or two things here or there from the mission, I'm still down to do it for that reason. Okay, Tristan, I can't believe it. I cannot believe everything that just happened. Tristan's eyes, I'm still thinking about them. I'm gonna think about those eyes for a while. Alrighty. This has been honestly a wild ride, chat. Thank you so much for doing this with me. If anyone is just joining us, we are on a mission to find all the household collectibles with Tristan. That is his hobby. Besides that, for the last, I don't know, like 40 streams, we've been running a cafe with Tristan and playing the expansion businesses and hobbies. So today, in our hunt for collectibles, we wanted everything from Batu. So we did the first collection here. Now we are on the last one. We have 5 pieces left. Okay. So that one's good to go. Here's one right here. So I guess after this, we would head back to the first order district and try again. And this time I'm not just gonna fly in there like a crazy, because I did not think there was other people other than the ones that were initially there. So now I know that we're gonna get ambushed if we go in there as I tried earlier. We need a different approach happening here. Okay, before I go, did we miss any chance at finding any collectibles? Here, we almost missed the one that we always get first. What is she doing here? How random is that? What the heck? But I'm really not though. I'm kind of just like, you know, trying to figure it out. I'm just trying to really get a collectible. So if Besties would trade me some collectibles, I wouldn't even bother them, honestly. I still think everyone should just try to get along and like bring up the best points of each side and work together to form like one super team that's gonna better the universe. Okay, I'm just saying. I'm just saying that that is the elite plan. I mean, the whole world should really be doing that. We should all be getting along and trying to live our best lives and, you know, doing the best for each other in our communities. And okay, I think we got all the cases in this area. So, okay. No, you can't. We traded everything we possibly could over there. There was only, I think it was like maybe 6 or 7 options for trading. And yeah, that one was not part of it, sadly. All right. Tristan, we are going back to the first order district. This time, we will have a plan. I love how I said we will have a plan, and I have absolutely no plan. My plan, the main part of my plan, is not doing what I did the first time. If that gives us like a foundation for the plan, then, you know, gotta start somewhere, right, chat? Okay. Let's pop out our best friend here. We have so many best friends. I don't know why, Besties, but I feel like he looks like a Steve. Does this droid look like his name would be Steve? Because I feel like this is Steve. Let me know in chat if you think he's Steve. Because if he's Steve, we're going to rename him Steve. It's perfect. I think it's perfect. Okay, so he's here. Now let's make sure we have everything that we could. Yeah, I like Steve. We're gonna go for this. Steve. Yes. Okay, I love it. Absolutely love it. So we're going to save. And now we're going to let's try to hatch a plan together, chat. Right now we know we can't just run in there and open up the case. Doesn't work like that. My beloved Kylo Ren is going to come flying out, and as much as I want to see him, I don't want us to get in trubs. So what do we do here? This sounds nuts. Like, where did they even come from? Where are they hiding? Can I know where they stormed in from in the first place? Like, they're not floating around here. Okay. Let's just do some of these cases for now. This way at least we open some. Oh my gosh. Okay. He's just floating around absolutely everywhere. I'm wondering. I don't know. I don't think I'm wondering anything. I'm actually really confused. I didn't know that he was going to come flying out of here. I thought it was only once I went in there, he would come flying out, you know? I don't know why you're lashing out on me, bestie. Go to Kylo Ren, but we are here already. Okay, this is intense. Does this work? No, it doesn't. This is so hard, chat. I'm laugh crying. Okay. So now we're going back to the cantina, okay? Because we got scared of like Kylo again. I obviously failed. I just didn't think that he would jump on us at any sort of crate we went to. We didn't even go to the same one as before. Okay. What the heck, chat? That was my bad, really. I need to hatch a way better plan. That was like the world's worst plan. I didn't even have a plan. I just thought I was gonna open up that wrong crate. Like it's not the one where he would pop up. He came out of nowhere again. Okay, we had both those crystals already. Yeah, because these crates regenerate every time we come back to the neighborhoods. So we need to open them all because there's lightsaber parts in there, crystal parts, and we're trying to finish this collection. I want to finish it today, chat. We're 6 hours in to this journey to Batu situation here. And I would love nothing more for us than to complete both of the collections. We did the first one. It is done. It is over with. 19 on 19. We're now just trying to finish this. We have common, we have uncommon, and we have 3 rare. Yes, sorry, I didn't keep it open for long, so I'm going to plop it back out for you. There you go. We're missing purple here. We know that much. And then we're missing, yeah, 3 rare, 1 common, and 1 uncommon. Also, just saying, note, on Tuesday, when we load in, this should like generate for us because it starts on Tuesday. So Tuesday we'll be doing this brand new collectible. Issues of Touch Grass Weekly can be earned by completing quests in the Nature's Calling limited time event. So just to point that out, it's coming out on Tuesday and we will be doing that. Awesome. I hope while we wait, we find one in here. Just metal. Okay. We have what left here? I think we did that one here, yeah. I still don't understand how they want me to do this, you know? Okay. We're gonna go over there. Actually, but first, let's see if at the shop anything new generated. I highly doubt it since we've checked so many times. But enough days have passed that maybe. No, everything's the same all the time here. Nothing changes. I wish they would have done like in Glimmerbrook, like in the Magic Realm, that things change. I guess they didn't want to make it easy that we buy them all off the guy. They want us to look for them. I don't know what they were thinking. But okay, we're headed back, excuse me, to the First Order District. We want to find a strategic way to activate or override that box in here. So let's start by landing, and then we'll hatch a plan for real this time. Like when we arrive, we're gonna look around everywhere because these guys keep popping up out of absolutely nowhere, and we need to get in there. We need to get in there. Okay, here we are. Obviously me forgetting where we have to go. Here it is. There's Kylo Ren. Okay, because I thought he was popping up out of like actually nowhere. But it turns out, no, he's here. He's just there. So let's teleport here. I'm gonna get Steve out. Beloved. Place in world. All right, Steve. Anything in here that can help us, or... No, my question is, he's like so far away here. Do you think we have like time if I teleport Tristan in? Or is that risque? Like, do you think he's gonna fly over here? What should we do? Preferred schematic. I don't even know. Okay, I guess maybe I could talk to Kylo Ren while I send the droid here. Is that a thing? Why can't the droid do this? It's so weird that the droid can't do this. No, I don't think so. This is what the droid offers. I mean, I guess we can do that while we're waiting. Yeah, there's something up right now that my droid can't do this. Other upgrades. Okay, let's check it out. Okay, so droid maintenance. This is for flying the plane. This is protocol. Ah, maybe it's this. Can't believe this is already out. All right, let's see what that did here. Let's try that.
Churu Ufa. Berenai. Chaba?
Okay, so we've done everything that we could do, I think. I mean, there's these two. But these have to do with flying the ships. Ah, yes. Okay, so let's go here. Or just walk here, I guess. Ah, look at this. Engage distract protocol right here. We had to just click on the ground, it seems. Okay, I think that was the plan. Engage distract protocols. I'm screaming. Did it get it? Okay, we did that, I think. No! What the heck? Was that not what we had to do? I swear. That's what we had to do. That was a supply crate inside. I don't get it. That was weird, right? Love how we're doing push-ups now. What's the droid up to over here? Oh God. Is he okay? Is that like part of what he's supposed to be doing? Is the droid broken right now?
Hola! Stripey Jaboo! Avadi Stripey! Nule! Joe Baba!
What's wrong with the
Exinoid
droid?
Barbaric!
What's wrong with the droid? Oh gosh. Ah, my gosh. Okay. Here we go. I can't believe that. Like we did open it before, so I don't know why they would have done that interaction twice. Okay, so let's go back to the cantina right now, because I'm not trying to deal with any of these things. I thought he was broken because I didn't see him start the whole interaction, so I was like, dang it, it's broken now and I don't know how to fix it. But I'm really happy he's not actually broken. Okay, so we need to head to this cantina right now with our very random piece that we found in the First Order district.
Dag, jag visar nu.
Nu stå.
Fag tack.
Nemo.
Oh,
Murnout.
Navy bar.
Okay, obtain the encryption sequence for the First Order security door. Test the encryption sequence on the First Order cargo building security door. Are they nuts? Wow, the whole time I was going here, I thought we were climbing this ladder. We're climbing this ladder. That's why I said, wow, we're still sus before. Now we're hostile. Okay. All right. Yeah, resistance reward unlock. Oh. We already have that blue crystal. Lightsaber hilt. I don't know which one they're talking about. Okay. While we're here, before we head out, we're going to do all of those scrap piles and okay, so we don't need to do anything First Order, since it's going to be much harder, obviously, since we've done all of this thing, right? Hey, I'm just hoping we find them all in these cases over here. All right, so let's get to the next one. All right, scrap metal. So let's go to get the last two, which is this one. Brian, just go outside, will you? All right, and the last one is here. And then we're gonna head back. Where are we headed again? Wow, obtain the encryption sequence for the first order security door. So I think they're talking about the door from where we just were, right? And then I guess these are the next steps. All right. So we're going back to the first order to try and do the door. Because it's saying that we have to disrupt the sequence or something like that. I'm not really sure. We're going to do our best. That's what we're going to do. But I think we have to go back here to that door.
Ah,
Like this is the door, right? Control panel. Okay. Okay. Maybe there's one back here hiding, you know? I don't remember. Yes. Yes. Got him. Got him. So now we need to go do some sort of distraction situation again. Let's save right now. All right. Wow, alrighty. So I guess let's go here and get Steve out. Okay, I'm clicking on the ground. However, I don't see any like distraction or whatever we had going before. Why is he scolding Steve? Here we go. Oh, like what timing though? Seriously? What timing though? Like here he is. Okay. That was a bit scary. I was kind of like, OMG, is he gonna see us? Alright. So we have to go back to the resistance encampment. So let us do that. And there's even some like little cargo things we can open up over there. So we'll do a few of those things too while we arrive. What in that? There's Ray. Hey. Okay, what do we have here? Absolutely nothing or what? Absolutely nothing. All right. Oh my gosh. Do we think that 1, 2, and 3 are the level 10 ranked things? And then this and this are from the crates? I'm just trying to analyze the pattern here, you know, so that we're more efficient. Oh, wait a second. Let me just see something real quick. I know this is going to sound so crazy. I just want to see. Oh my. No, that's all we have. I really thought that, well, we found something in there. I just thought that maybe we can, what the heck? Oh no. Okay, we found this. I got so confused as to what happened for a sec. No! Okay. That was an accident, chat. I didn't know what the heck I was up to there. What are all of these things I just did? I thought that there would be some way to like level us up, but instead I clicked that and I really didn't like, you know, want to do that. We have a bunch of random. What is this? What? Okay. What did I accidentally give us here? All right. Let's take a second to see this. No. Okay, do we close the game and come back? We got one extra thing here. But we're still missing these 4 pieces. I thought it was gonna like level us up in the ranks or something, you know? I was just curious to see. OMG. It's like, we don't need this. And I was so confused. Give Batu items. Like, I don't even know. I thought we'd have something to level up our ranks to try to get us at least closer to 10 or to 9. Okay. All right. I see what we did here. I see what we did here. I'm so confused as to what any of this is. MC career. That makes sense. I just wanted to see if we can get closer, like bring Tristan to level 8 maybe. You know what I mean? Okay. So let's see. Like you said. Yes, this is what I was looking for. So honestly, I clicked the wrong one before, but I wanted us to promote to a few more levels so that we can, you know, get there a little quicker. Because this line is like so skinny here. So did it just give us this instead? Anyways, we said at level 10 we get the piece. Let's go to level 9 if that's a thing. I don't think that even works. It doesn't even work. I thought we had like a grand plan. That was really my plan to get us to level 10. Did not work. Yeah, I think it might only work for missions. Okay, we got a data spike. I can't believe we got a bunch of random stuff in the inventory now. Like, what is all of that even? I was so confused since we were opening this. I thought he found something in there. I was so excited.
Ray.
So, items Tristan hasn't really found himself. This purple crystal, what the heck? These freezer bonies, milk cartons, cozy wreaths. These were all gifted to Tristan. So now he's added one more gift to the collection. I guess we gave him that gift this time, technically accidentally, but whatever. I'm over it, so I don't really mind that he got that. But again, I did it without knowing what the heck I was doing there. I really thought we were gonna climb a level closer, you know? All right, so let's see if we can get to...
Maybe.
So we're gonna ask to see missions or ignite the spark? I don't really know what the difference is at this point.
Who is that?
Okay, there are so many more missions here now. What in the heck? Okay. Okay. Okay, I read that really wrong. Happy I read it wrong. Because I was like, ew, what? So I'm happy that I read that wrong. So here we have, I have a contact within the First Order who wants to defect. I don't know what that means. Oh my gosh. I want to accept this and I want to just check what we did in the MC Command Center to see if that helps, okay? Because I don't mind getting us to level 9 and then we do the last mission and at least we'll have gotten one more of the pieces. Because we've been in Batu for 6.5 hours today and I don't know if I want to come back here next stream. I don't really mind, but it would help us if we can rank up in these very annoying ranks here. So no, that doesn't work either. So I guess that's not a thing. Ah, okay. All right, so the resistance hollow table can be found in the basement of the resistance bunker. Click the hollow table and get the defector's description. I think we can do that. What in the heck? Where is that bunker? Wasn't it back here or something? Oh my gosh. Talk to me about how I'm confused. Wasn't it down? Oh, here it is. I was like, where is it? I don't get it. Okay. Okay. All right. I think we can do this. I still can't believe we have all this random stuff. Disguise, package. Oh my god. What is this? Blaster. Oh my. All right. We received reports that the defector's name is Cora Aril. She has curly hair and can be found frequenting Olga's cantina. All right. Let's head out there. That was a really chaotic portion of the stream, chat. I cannot believe all of that just happened. That was my bad with the clicky clicks. I really thought I can just bring us to level 9 and then we can just do level 10 and carry on with our lives, but it was not the case. So we're gonna keep doing this the good old-fashioned way and work our ranks up and hope that they don't give us a double of anything because I may cry. I just might. Maybe if I do both the Resistance and the First Order, I can tell Ray and Kylo that they're really meant to be together. I'm like obsessed. Okay. I'm gonna do these because we might as well because we're here. Okay, data spike central as usual. Oh, okay. I thought it was like this counted as once, was like there was so much left. Okay. Okay, so levels and ranks are not the same, let's say, right? Okay. Can't believe this all just happened. Anyways, that's our first time personally giving Tristan a gift. So you know what? I'm happy for him and I'm happy for us. So we're gonna save, move on with our lives, open some of these cases and hope to find the hilts we're missing. Oh, smart. I didn't even think of that. All right, I don't know why data spike is like the only thing that seems to want to find us. Okay, so I'm looking for a curly haired person. I already forgot their name. I don't know why I'm mousing over all the people with no curly hair. Here we go. Yes. I guess that's what we want, right? Okay, so I guess we might want to become friends first. Give a cheerful introduction.
Wavu, Ruskan Lampima, Muchi Bichi,
Are we friends at all? A slate cat.
Warba Quest,
Spulip.
Niba, Hana.
Actually, I'm not even gonna take the chance of this. I'm gonna... There we go. This way we don't scare them away. I am ready. Let's talk right now. What the heck? Okay, we got the scoop. But did we open all the cases? I don't remember. I know we opened the one we just passed. Oh, here's another one. Let's get all those before we leave. We're looking for 4, excuse me, last pieces here. We want these 4 last hilts. I think we're gonna get one of these 2 from the resistance. But who really knows how this is gonna happen? Okay, we already have that crystal. Open that one. Did we do them all? Yeah, we did the one that's down here. We did that one right there. Oh, we're missing this one here. And then we're gonna head over to the encampments. All right. So we're on our way back. We're gonna go to talk to our blue-haired bestie here and like just see what's next on this mission, I guess. And maybe we can go check if the cave has regenerated yet. All right, we're reporting back.
With Wanoy.
Okay. I am checking our inventory and I don't see anything. Okay, we didn't get one of these that we needed.
Prop Pampe. Who's like Jeff now?
All right, let's open up all the stuff here and then check out our next mission.
Whoa.
2 scrap metal, all right, we'll take it. Yeah, let's check it out. It says rank 4 specialist. That's all I can tell us. And I think we have this 2 and a teach left. So, did we establish that the last 4 hilts are random? I don't remember. So much scrap metal. Well, at least we can, do the last upgrades on Steve. We're gonna head in the cave, see if the cooldown is done, and see if we find anything that we're missing in here. Okay, that's promising. Before we were able to go in 3 times before it stopped giving us stuff. Okay, so one of the hilts for sure is from completing this mission. Okay, I think it's only 1 at a time in there now. So let's get to our next mission so that we can rank up. Since I can't use the MC Command Center to rank up, so we're gonna ignite that spark and get to the next level. Okay, so one of them's not from the first order then, right? Okay, we can get that update from Ray, who's like right here somewhere. Like we just saw Ray, right? She could not have gotten too far. There is Bestie right now. Get updates. Update us. Okay, we have that uniform though, no? Oh no. We need to obtain it. I thought it would have been useful that I accidentally gave us this thing, but didn't count. Did not count. Didn't count. Alright, even though we're already wearing one, let us head out. Perfect. So then all we need to focus on is this resistance and then randomly finding the rest in chests or whatnot. Like I'm probably gonna stream for another hour max, half an hour to an hour. We're gonna see how that goes. And whatever we don't find today, we're gonna pick back up likely Sunday morning. If there's any changes, you can always check community posts, because if I don't stream or if I have to move my stream, which has never happened yet, but if ever it happens, I would write it in the community post. So we're gonna stream for about like half an hour, and then whatever we don't find, we'll pick back up on. But hopefully we do find a few of those, because we have been streaming for so long. I would be so happy. All right, let me find some first order rando. Even though I am already in this uniform. For a sec, I was like, did I come to the right neighborhood? I don't see a single sim out here. I thought that was a sim. It is not. Here we go. Okay, you want to give us a uniform? Bucket's head? What is that all about? Okay, let's try to ask them. Can we not? I'm not really sure what the issue is here. Obtain a first order officer uniform. Find a first order officer and convince them to give you first order uniform. Maybe it's not the right person. I don't see anyone else, even if I wanted to. That's us. Lol. I was like, oh, there's someone. Nope, just us. This is the sim we just tried to. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let's just do this. Let's try it like this. I hope I didn't frick it up by already putting it on. Because if that's the case, like, we'll delete it, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if I've made a mistake. What the heck? So why can't I do this? Okay, let me try to remove it. I might cry. I think I fricked it up for us. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna take off the uniform. And I'm gonna delete it. Alright. Hopefully that wasn't nutso. But I feel like maybe now we can ask them for one because we don't have one yet. A second ago they were all spawning here. Now they're all gone. Here we go. Woohoo! Bribe for uniform, fight for uniform, seduce for uniform. What the frick? She better take these dang credits. Oh no, this is a dangerous location to be doing this, no? Is there like a safer way to do this? Glad we figured it out though. Okay, they're not first order, so I don't even know why I'm doing that. Do we just run right in there, or we have to like call her over, you think? What should we do? Should we... should we make the droid do a distraction again? Oh no, I forgot to make Steve follow me. So gosh knows where Steve is right now. Here he is. Sorry, bestie. Oh, maybe we can ask this one since they're hiding. I don't want to do that. Okay, try this. Oh, nice. Okay. All right, so we got this. Now, I think I'm going to try to teleport us in here. What do we think about that plan? Teleport us right in here? What was it again? Okay, we're wearing it right now. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, we did that. That's so exciting. Yeah, I think teleporting in there was the easiest. Just in case, like, we got attacked like last time. I'm just not down. Alright, so let's go find Ray and talk to Ray. Tell her we got the outfits, we got the plans, we know what's going on. And hopefully she'll just give us one of the hilts that we're missing. I would be so happy to see that. So, you know, I hope so. Who knows? Who really knows at this point? Okay, here's Ray.
Edna. Yeah, Panoosh.
Oh, yeah?
Jonah Pames. Tabishi Turu. Fa.
Flute in Ibnab.
Sombra, Bunkaru. Wolf it up. Sacra.
Okay, we're not at the level where we're getting that hilt yet.
Simona Sero. Nisa Faber. Simona Please.
And we only like inched up slightly here.
Champafona Fez. Neva. Hikla. Stulain. Finner. Huh?
Ah.
Actually, we're gonna save. Yeah, we're so close. We did so many today, really. Like, we have 4 left out of, like, what did we look for? 38 in total? How many were there in total? A freaking whole bunch. So we really did a great job today, and like I'd mentioned earlier in the stream, if we didn't finish everything this stream, we'd pick back up next time. So I was like, what's happening here? I think I'm gonna stream for like 15 more minutes, and I mean, we'll see when the 15 minutes comes as usual. Yeah, I feel like every time I'm ending the stream, I'm like, okay, 10 more minutes, 10 more minutes, 10 more minutes, 10 more minutes. So we'll see how I feel at the end. I think we had that hilt we just found already. I love how I'm saying hilt like I'm such a pro. It's just because we've been at this for 7 hours, so I finally know what it's called, so I might as well use the name that it was given. Where is the cave? There it is. Let's go in here once. Since I know we won't be able to go 3 times, I'm kind of learning the whole thing, you know? Did we get anything? Oh, we got a white crystal we already had.
Renzi. La Liamba.
I still can't believe clicking that button gave us all this random stuff. Like, what the heck? What the heck? Okay, we had that already. We had that already, so let's maybe...
Sanadayola?
Okay, that sounds reasonable. Like maybe that will get us to the next rank. I don't know, but it sounds reasonable. Let's try it out. All right, we're headed here and we're offering our help to 3 citizens of Batu in hopes of getting to the next level of the resistance. Okay. All right, random citizens, where are you? Okay, here's one. That's weird, am I right? Oh, it's because it's the bartender. Okay. I guess I understand. What about you? What are you? Doesn't say citizen of Batu over their head though. Ah, yes. Don't we all though? Okay. Ah, I see. No, I wanna... Now we should be good to be able to... There we go. Okay, so that's one. Offer help. That'll be two.
Shuna. Zabo.
I love that everyone's idea of help is just hanging out together. I get that though. Okay, now the last.
Oh, Demise. The Serac. Some easy.
Hana. Fatamoy.
Can we not?
Wixel. Varun Bloom.
Sally.
Why can't I offer my help to anyone?
Yipsy. Anish.
Grabblehina. Hey boo.
There we go. There we go. I keep clicking the wrong buttons everywhere. There we go. Okay, at least this portion is completed. Hopefully we'll be able to do like the next big adventure thing, like the one that's worth a lot of credits. Because that one I think will raise our rank higher and faster than these small missions. It's just we did not have a high enough rank to do that before, and I hope that we will have it now. That will be awesome. Who really knows? Okay. I don't even know that. Oh, it's because this is the one I need to talk to.
With Lanoy.
Ooh, oh no, the data spike. I thought it was a lightsaber. I was so excited. Okay, let's see where we're at here. Okay, we need just like a touch more to get to 5. No, I really wanted that. Okay, I think we need one more. Like if we do this one, I don't remember if like it counted because we already did it once. Let's try. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, just like a touch more and we can do it. It seemed to have worked, so we're gonna do it again. Oh my. Okay, I'm doing it one more time because that like got us a little bit closer, but I want us to get to the next level. All right, this is what I wanted. Now let's see if it gave us the hilt we were looking for. It did not. But I think we'll get the one we need like when we finish, I'm pretty sure. But at least we've gotten to the next level now. Okay, this ranking does not give us a hilt, but this one will, right? Because clearly we can see what we're getting already, and it's like galactic credits, X-Wing replica, yellow Kyber crystal, X-Wing explorer interaction. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, so let's see here. So one, I'm like choking on the air, you know? Okay, one of these will come to us from completing the resistance. What would we even call this? Resistance reputation? I don't even know. We have 2 levels left. OMG. So this is the one we're going to be doing next. Oh my gosh, tubes. Okay, I'm absolutely shook right now. So let's just open up our things if we didn't already. I don't remember. No, we didn't. So let's save. Open up our things. Yeah, because we know the rest of the hilts, besides the one we get at the end of the resistance, are random. So we can't stop looking in these because that's where we find them. So we're always looking back in these little cases here so that we can try to find the last hilts we're missing. I'm going to open the last 2 here. Sorry, 3. I think there's 3 in this area. Now question, if let's say I end the stream and I manage worlds, I save, I go back, will Tristan still be in Batu at this ranking? We won't have to start all over again, right? Do we know? Because I just want to like be safe. I don't want to do all of this over again to climb the ranks. I just want us to pick up where we left off, if anything, you know? Okay, none in there. And there's scrap pile back here. Okay, awesome. It's good to know. I'm gonna be right back, and then we're gonna do this portion here. I'm like, I really want to get to the end of the ranks. Like, I know I'm so annoying. I don't know how long that would even take, but I'll be right back. Actually, let's open that and then I'll be right back. Okay, just scrap metal. So be right back. Won't be long. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. So now we are headed out to ask for Chewbacca's help. Like, I would never think for a second we would be seeing Chewbacca. Yeah, but we are. Like, we defs are. So let's just get out there. And we're going to the Millennium Falcon in the Black Spire Outpost. So, I mean, he shouldn't be too hard to spot, right? Probably looks like super adorbs. We're gonna start up on this mission, see how it goes. But it seems like the last ones are taking quite some time for us, so maybe there's a second trip to Batu in our future. I'm not sure yet. Okay, I thought we had to go look for him, but that's even simpler than I thought. Oh my god, too cute! Okay, I will not make these noises for chat, but thanks, Chewbacca. No! I swear. Oh, okay, he just yelled. So fly rescue mission and X-Wing. What the? All right, so we have to go back. Wow, I can't believe we came all the way here just to have to go right back, but it gives us an opportunity to open some of these. So let's just do that. All right, thermal detonator, whatevs. I can't believe we didn't see him. It was just like a little prompt. I don't know what I was expecting. I guess I was expecting like Kylo Ren or something, you know, for him to actually be there. Some more scrap metal, of course. Okay, we already have that. We already opened that one right there. We opened that one. Okay, and our next two are right here. Why isn't he coming? Okay, so let's get over there now that we have found everything we can here. And we're continuing our mission, so we need to get in our pilot uniform and fly the X-Wing again. I don't know where Tristan got any flying skills at all, but we're gonna have to go ahead right over here and get on that mission with Tristan. Yeah, I'm gonna stream a touch longer because I'm still okay, so I'm not gonna jump off yet. Let's get in here, fly the mission, but whatever we don't finish today, we're gonna be doing in the future streams. And I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday morning at 10:30 a.m. Eastern, so feel free to subscribe if you want to stay posted. I don't get what's happening right now. What is happening in this moment? Okay. Oh my. What are we doing with this? I guess we spy from afar to figure out our plan. Yeah, because I think that would make the most sense since there's nothing else. Like this could just mean he goes by himself and, you know, whatever. Ah, what is this? I don't know, I've never used those, so I was like, maybe they'll come in handy. I don't know what I just did. Search together or split up. This is more my style than this. Like if I had to be in this situation, I would not leave my like buddy that I'm in there with. So I'm gonna go with, okay, search together. Oh my. Okay, so that's good. That was what we wanted, I think. Oh, and they're right here. So let's report back, even though they were on the mission
You're
with
the
us.
Varu.
I can't believe Tristan in
The
this
Bay.
outfit.
Oh, Upa.
Alright, so what happens for us here? We got like a little smidge higher. Did we get any collectibles? I feel like we just keep loading up on these things. I'm not even reading what it is because I know it's the big one and we should just be doing this. Obtain the jamming array schematics. What is that? Click on the first order, hollow table in the first order. Okay, we know where this is and we're going to go there right now. Actually, these have regenerated for us. So we're going to open the chests first and then we're going to head right over here. It's like even if we finish the ranking, I'm happy. It's just that like we'll still have 3 hilts left to find for our collection, and I definitely know that can take a really long time. Because I mean, we've obviously been at it for over 7 hours, which is wild. I had a great stream though, like a great time finding all this stuff, so I'm happy we did this. We got to know Batu, literally every nook and cranny of Batu pretty much. This is wild.
Left him.
Yeah, we've made great progress. This has been an actual team effort between Tristan, Chad, and I. So everyone all together. Like, who's better than us, honestly? All right, last chest of the neighborhood here. So let's get in there. And then we're going to head on to the First Order District. Put on our little First Order costume or whatever. Make our droid do a distraction. I don't know. Is that our plan? Okay, so should we put our First Order outfit on? We don't even have it. It's gone. No longer exists. I think we don't need that anymore then. It's not there. All right. Our First Order suit is gone. So we are headed to the First Order District to try to, I don't know, mess with their little hollow table and then report back to Ray because I want us to climb to the end of this of this resistance ladder. I guess if realistically we had to choose any of them, that one has the most positive, like, kind of vibe and alignment to what we kind of, you know, like to do. So I'm happy we went with that. We randomly clicked it. Like, I really was not focused in on what we were trying to do. I just wanted to finish finding our collectibles. Talk to me about how that guy went right around us. Okay, but like, oh, he distracted us. Okay. Whatevs, we have one, right? Okay, go us. All right, now we need to go to the Thai echelon, which is right here, and do that. I think that to get the parts, we need to do it through that place we were at earlier. I don't remember even where it is at this point. I think near the cantina, because that one says possible lightsaber part, and I think just because it says that, it would be the only place to really get it. But when we get there and we talk to Ray, we can ask someone. We can try it. No harm in trying. At least this way, like, we know for sure, and like we've drawn our own conclusion, let's say. Because what if this whole time we were able to, like, you know when people play marbles, we're able to do these lightsaber battles, challenge each other, and then trade pieces? That would have been a cool little thing that they did. But we'll find out. We'll find out after we talk to Ray if that's even a possibility. So luckily, she's right here. Report our success. Yes, great success.
That and grab it. Me, with and ball, Bob and Neff, on Chibi.
What the? Okay, that's so extra, but sure. That's 3 right there. Now let's, guess we gotta track down 2 more. What the? Where am I gonna find these other few? Oh, there's some movement here. Okay. And there's 5. Okay, I'm good. We already spoke about it. All right. What? Oh my. All right. This is so weird to me. Anyways. Do you think we need 1 or 2 more missions to complete the bar? What does that look like to us? I don't get it. There we go. I was like, why can't I see missions? But we can. Oh my, this sounds nutso. Okay, I'm going for this again just because I want to complete the bar. And that one was really easy to do because it's right here. Like this one is just like... Am I so annoying for doing this one again? Oops. I just want to see what that did for us. Oh yeah, my gosh. Okay, so I think we need to do it one more time for us to get to the next level.
Hey.
Yeah, because once we get back, we should be in the end game. And at least we can get that last piece that comes with the last rank. Right? Okay, I feel less bad, thank you. Okay, I guess we'll do this person. Yes. Okay, go us. Now we can see what the last ranking will get us and all of that. Oh. Okay, we didn't get any of these hilts. Why do we have all kinds of replicas? Why did they give us this? So random. It's all the same one. So what's this then? Oh, rewards at next rank. Okay, it seems though that there's still possibility and I think we would get the hilt at the end here. Yeah, because there's still missions possible. Okay, I'm trying our X-Wing mission again and seeing what that does.
With what noise?
Okay, there's different bonuses that keep coming into our inventory, so maybe there is a shot at getting it, but I'm not sure. Okay, do we do this big one here? Okay, let's try it. What? Okay, let's open our chests and head on that mission. I can't believe the MC Command Center didn't let us get up in the rankings. They're like, no, you're gonna do them all individually, so you learn how to do it. Okay. So this control panel is not the hollow table where we saw before. This is something else. Okay, I think it's like the ones we initially worked with. Like the ones that are on the door. You know what I mean? Like the ones that are on the, that are small screens. Yeah, I think you need to max the rank, like the last bar too. That would only make sense. Because there's still clearly a bar left, even though they said we've maxed it, makes no sense. Okay. Okay. Oh, we already got the thumbs up. I thought we would have to do it again. Alright. Okay, so that was fine. Now we need to delay Stormtrooper patrol. Where is even one of these? Oh, here's one. Oh, okay. That wasn't too bad. I thought this was gonna be like so crazy. I'm glad that was like much easier than I thought. I thought the way she made it sound like we would have to distract a whole bunch of them while she got through. So I'm happy that was not the case at all. Okay. Oh, here. It's like, where are they? Like, it should rank up at least a half now, because that was like a bigger one. Oh, not even. I'm gonna do this one. Like, I hope this part brings us to half. The line is so small from doing this mission, but I think it's because we're at the end, so it's gonna take longer to finish that one. But I'm willing to finish the missions just to see at least if we get the hilt, and then we'll have 3 of those left to find, you know, so it's not as bad. Okay, let's do that another 2 times and then call it a day, because I think that is going to get us to the end. What happened? Okay. I thought it didn't work for some reason. Ooh, what was that? Cam saving. What did we get? Whoops, I don't even know why I clicked that. Okay, we got this right here. Okay, that's very awesome. I'm super excited that we randomly got this. How does that even make sense? What did we do? Like, what did we do to get that? Wow, I can't believe we did the entire journey to Batu expansion today. I just wanted to get some collectibles, but you know what? I had a really great time doing that, so. Yeah, who knew that? I'm gonna keep flying this X-Wing, like what the heck? Why can't they ask them permissions? I have to ask like a random. Okay, now do we remember what I just did? Was it that?
With Lanoy.
I think we'd have to go, excuse me, once or twice more to complete our resistance alignment here, whatever we want to call that.
Yibsy.
Yes, you can explore. We're going to do the day trip one last time and then we're going to explore to see what that brings us.
Limpy new.
Am I confused here? Oh no, here we go. Yeah, you can explore. So we'll do our little mission, get it over with, and then we're going to explore a bit, see if it brings us anything back. Okay, this should check off and we should get the last hilt. The hilt that we're missing from this, completing this.
You're the Varu.
No, I think one more. Okay, that's okay. Let's do a quick little explore and see what that gives us. Oh my god, okay, this is so... Okay, I have to cancel this. Because Tristan is in the green here, and in my game it's bugged, and I just need to fix his needs before we go back. Because I'm not trying to see Grim in Batu. And... yeah. Oh... Okay, I guess there's a cooldown on the exploring. Okay, so let's do this mission here. I love how he's working out. So I think we need just like one little bit. And if we get no hilt at the end of this, then maybe it just didn't work and I have to find it in the chests. Okay, I think we're really at the top rank possible. Yeah. And we didn't get that last one unless somehow that was it. I'm not really sure. We are still missing 3 of these. So we're gonna head in those caves and then back to like where the cantina is. I almost forgot this little chest in the corner here. Oh, what? So you're saying if we complete all the missions, then that might be the reason like we didn't get it because we didn't finish? I thought it had to do with that bar, but I guess not. Okay, I'm closing these. We are missing 1 common and 2 rare hilts in this lightsaber parts collection. Today we have been streaming from Batu because we're trying to get every household collectible in the game with Tristan, and 2 collections came with that expansion. So we completed this one at around the 2-hour mark of the stream. It was much easier than this because you just have to look for these in statues, trees, different parts, different ships, and you'll find them easily like that. But these are like every other collection, pretty much completely at random. We're opening chests, doing missions and stuff like that. Oh, here we go.
Jauna Pamegs, Tapishi.
No, did not work. Let's see if we can explore again. No, still on like a cooldown. So there's like infinite missions, or what's the deal with that? I feel like this one here is like the main missions we need to finish. Like I feel like there's a lot more missions. I think we have to finish all these maybe. Because I feel like the one with this sim in particular, because it's like so worth so much, maybe it's all like they're all connected and we have to do them? I have actually no idea. I mean, this one too, who knows? These seem to never go away, but these keep changing. So like there's got to be an end to them if we keep getting new ones. Okay, let's try it. How did that check off? Yeah, I guess maybe we already did this. Okay, I guess not. It's weird that that's checked off though, right? Weird. Okay, we'll test this out and then I'm gonna end the stream. But I'll be back on Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday playing The Sims 4. And typically I stream for a bunch of hours. So Sunday, 10:30 a.m. as always. And if there's any changes, you can always find them in my community tab. I also have a playlist with all the previous episodes if anyone wants to see how we got to all these household collectibles. I feel like we have what, like 5 collectibles left to do? 5 different categories left? Who knows? And that also includes the one that is coming out on Tuesday for the, what is it even called? Nature's Calling event? I can never remember these names. It always takes me like a bunch of times. Okay. So we need to sabotage first order supply crates. So the things that we keep digging in, we need to go find those. So here's one. Oh, but like this is a dangerous area. So we're gonna avoid that one. And we'll go like in here. There's one, I believe. Yes. Okay, one, and then the second one that's not in a scary area would be, where is it? The other one we always go to. Like there's gotta be another one hidden here. Why don't I remember? Okay, we're here. We just did that one right there. There's 3 of them here, but I feel like there's one more I'm missing. Here it is. I was so confused. What the heck? Is Tristan okay? All right, so that checks that off. Now we'll just teleport him over here in a corner. Okay, there we go. All right. Okay, so now we're gonna report back and see what they say. All right, now where are they hiding? Okay. Oh, here they are. I think that was it. Or no. Yes, we will definitely try that. Not ready yet. That's so weird.
You're in a Varu.
Shemaya yo yam Bob and F.
Okay, so it is full to the max. And we have 3 hilts left to find, so I think we're going to be picking back up on that next stream, but I just want to see quickly here what the next missions are. Okay, so we'll probably pick back up doing this maybe next stream. We're going to see how it goes, but I'll be back at Sunday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So feel free to subscribe if you want to keep posted. Thank you so much for joining me on this wild adventure. We found so many collectibles today, so even though we didn't finish the last 3 here, we still found all the other ones here, including these ones here as well. So I had a great journey to Batu. We will journey here again and have a great rest of the day, and I'll see you Sunday morning.